microphone is on, we're streaming, FYI.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sunshine. Congratulations, you survived. Your memory might not have, but you did. We're going to start with a quorum check. So, yes and no and Madeira do not have the rights to vote, so we're not counting them. Yes and no.
Here.
Yes and Celebrant.
Here.
Yes and Coimbra. Yes and Conan.
Here.
Yes and Évora.
Here.
Yes and Lisboa.
Here.
Yes and Madeira do not have the right to vote. Yes and me.
Here.
Yes and Porto.
Here.
Yes and Tomar.
Here.
Yes and Utah.
Here.
We have quorum. Thank you very much. So, very quick and easy. We have people who have a delegated vote. Those people need to tell me if they have or not access to their section email, which means porto@esnportugal.org, basically. Section@esnportugal.org. So, yes and Avery, do you have access?
Yes.
Let's make this easier for me. Yes and Celebrant.
Yes.
Yes and Coimbra. No, it's not here. Yes and Conan.
Yes.
Yes and Évora.
Yes.
Yes and Lisboa.
Yes.
Yes and Évora, you have access to the section email? You're not
Yes.
bored, right?
I will be.
But you already have it, man. Yes and me. Yes and Porto.
Yes.
Yes and Tomar.
I need to check.
Sorry?
I need to check if the email is working. I will tell you.
Please tell me now. Yes and Utah. Send me an email with the link, okay? Now. Okay. I need to wait for the emails and then I'll explain how the voting works. We have poopy tool again. B. Grande nome, grande Holy shit!
E partiu.
Como é que pode
Não, Sofia, está só desmontado.
Amor, mete o microfone aí. If you're I need those emails tomorrow. Utah, I have it. Thank you.
Cantaste. Cantaste.
Cantei.
Eu também, na minha cabeça.
É Selma.
Where is Utah?
Olha lá, desculpa.
Depois quando estava a agregar no outro, ainda
Quem
fiquei
está aqui, Diana, sabes quem é que eu sou? Simplesmente, o que é que preciso agregar conteúdo?
Utah, there's a person.
E eu gravei isso e depois não fiz para cá.
Tomorrow.
Vou estragar as coisas.
Ninguém é meu, sinto que ela deu por causa. Muita gente nem é meu por causa. Estava lá eu.
Vamos ter que esclarecer uma coisa. O meu Lego não dizia sempre Portugal e estava inteiro.
Eu não tenho, isso era a sua.
Diana, trouxe este carro.
Lisboa, please sit.
Trouxe o carro do carro.
Estava a perguntar do qual já fizemos.
Tipo, está.
Okay, guys. Long story short, right now, the only thing that is a secret vote is the candidacies. Right now, the only thing you can make your vote.
Procedural, because I have a question. You have on the spreadsheets that Integra is a public vote, but is also a candidacy, so it should be a secret vote.
Yeah, but I want to vote on making
But,
it.
mas já é. Não é secret.
Almada and Integra?
Não, Integra
Não, nada
deve
pode
ser
ser
secreto.
Porto.
O já devia ser secreto.
See, I have the app prepared for both
Okay.
memberships to be secret, but I just want to double check with the General Assembly how they prefer to do it. So, long story short, right now, hello, guys, bom dia. I know you're tired of my voice, but it is what it is, and it is the last time. So you're going to get a ballot that's specifically for the candidacies for the national level. So we're talking national board, chairing team, and audit team. You're always going to get this. And you always have the candidates, nobody, and abstention. You vote whatever it is. I cannot change abstention to abstenção, even if I wanted to. It is what it is in the app. So even if the ballot was in Portuguese, you will get it. So I would like to propose that Integra is a secret vote. Okay? And for that, I will double check with you to make sure everything's okay.
Mas nós não temos que ler o RI se disser não vamos votar absolutamente nada. Isto não faz sentido.
Eu acho que já é secreto.
Audit, can you check please if this is not already what it's meant to be? Ah, bem, eu ligo.
Not these. The only thing that is naturally secret is the heavy. Guys, hello. Just because you have a question, that does not mean you can ask stuff to each other. Thank you. So, I propose to make Integra becoming Açores a secret vote. Is that clear?
Yes.
Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
So, yes, no, abstention. Integra is joining us in the federation being a secret vote. Yes and no vote?
Yes.
Yes and Priscilla Brown?
Yes.
St. Weaver does not have the right to vote. They were not in the quorum check. Yeah.
Yes.
Évora?
Yes.
Lisboa?
Yes.
Minho?
Yes.
Porto?
Yes.
Tomar?
Yes.
Hurtado?
Yes.
Thank you. It's approved. It will be a secret vote. I'd also like to ask and propose for Almada to be a secret vote. Actually, we need to figure out the voting for Almada. CF, can you come here?
Ah, não. Bolsa.
Oh, Marta, desculpa, mas não é isso. Está definido que nós definimos que é uma sanção. Só porque a única razão que nós temos que votar duas coisas é porque
Qual é que é a questão que eu faço?
imagina, tem duas questões que é, primeiro, nós damos a sanção.
Moving forward. Do you approve the extraordinary voting on the sanctions to ESN Online? Yes, no, and abstention. ESN Online.
Yes.
ESN Cristal Branco.
Yes.
ESN Coimbra não havia na Constituição. ESN Comum.
Yes.
ESN Évora.
Yes.
ESN Lisboa.
Yes.
ESN Guim.
Yes.
ESN Porto.
Yes.
ESN Tomar. ESN Utah.
Yes.
Unless someone would like to propose to make this secret, this will be an open voting with the rest of the documents. So the ballot will have Integra and the candidacies. Is that clear?
Yes.
That being said, would anyone like to make a proposal? No. Perfect. So, what's going to happen is, when you go have lunch, you're going to have the ballots. None of the section representatives are going to leave here without telling me they have the secret ballots. So I will send it just after the national event updates, so that all of you have it. Is this clear?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And my little scrutineers will have a shorter lunchtime, I'm so sorry. Because we need to double check that the secret voting is accounted for and put it in the presentation. Is that also clear?
Yes.
Clear, girls? So, I now call the international guests or the national board. I don't know who's
Yes,
coming
I
first.
start and then you come.
But they can come for emotional support.
Yes, you can come. So you support me. I think alcohol.
Tens ali algo.
Eu tenho. No meu corpo.
Depois de ontem? É?
Não,
Acho que foi todo.
Tens aqui?
This is fun up here.
Mas
Ó, Vitor.
agora
If you turn sideways, you do something else. Where's your waist?
Mas com jeitinho temos like. Like.
Ai, não quero muito passar.
Se calhar tira um bocado.
Acho que é melhor não. Sabe o que é que se passa?
Oh, well, onde está a apresentação? Está a apresentação.
se não tiver limão, peço perdão. Mas existe.
Nacionalmente não está limpo.
Pode.
Olha aí.
The pointer should be working.
Tá.
And you have 15 minutes to present and 10 minutes for discussion schedule. And you can start whenever you want.
Good morning, everyone. I've been feeling energized. I've been feeling well. I hope you're feeling amazing for this morning, for my last day at the NP in Portugal. Let's start with international updates for this last month. So, as you know, you've been to EGM Ancona. Yay! With our lovely two delegation leaders, Sophia and Diana. Thank you for your work in the delegation. It was truly an amazing moment. I hope you had fun. I hope you remember this experience forever. Next. While you were having fun at ENM, I was having fun in Croatia at G. Dubrovnik. You have received the G report already on your side and the vote of yes in Portugal. Just here to make a quick recap on what has been approved or not approved. You have it here. So all the documents and proposals were approved apart from the amendment to the Article 39.3 to the statutes made by ESN Germany. So the rest, everything has been approved here. For the DLC for J Spring, unfortunately, happy for them, ESN VSE Prague was elected, not ESN Coimbra, but I want to congratulate ESN Coimbra for their application because it was truly a well done application for the event. And next year, EGA will be organized by ESN Split in Croatia. Regarding candidate sections, we have now a new country in ESN. Okay, so ESN Iceland came back. They were part of the network before, now they just came back to the network again. So welcome back, ESN Iceland. And regarding the statutory bodies for the next year, So, for the main auditor of the Audit Commission, we'll have Eli Hassan from SN UK. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. For financial auditor of the Audit Commission of SN ASBL, you'll have my boyfriend Ahmed from SN France. For procedural auditor, you'll have Andrea from SN Romania. The General Assembly Chair of SN is currently vacant. None of the candidates were elected. The General Assembly Administrator is Axel from SN Switzerland. The President-elect is Simone from SN Italy. Vice President for Governance is Kaja from SN Poland. Vice President for Development is Anja from SN Croatia. Treasurer of SN, Treasurer-elect is Vivinha from SN Portugal. Beijing. No one was elected for Communication Manager, and for WPA we have my other boyfriend, Marco from SN Italy.
Been busy, huh?
So, we also attended IAG Milan, as you can see with the picture. Edgar already spoke a little bit about it. Truly, it's really amazing the importance that ESN International is giving back to the event, to the competition, and try to bring it to a new level. So let's keep on working for this to be really improved from here. There's a lot to improve. There's a lot of things to change. So yes, let's continue to invest in these events. And we have also some news for the support structures for the next year. We have a lot of Portuguese people and people from ESN Portugal that were selected for this. On the community manager side, you'll have me as HR and community manager. You'll have Gonçalo as communication community manager, and Ana Soares from ESN Lisboa on the IT community management. Then on the ESN card team, you'll have Sara as ESN card team coordinator and Fifi from ESN Porto as ESN card team analyst. And we also have Claudia from ESN Porto on the revision of ESN official documents working group. So congratulations, and thank you also to bring ESN Portugal to the international level. As you know, we have the amazing ESN survey that is still open. Right now, this is the result of ESN Portugal, so as you can see, quite bad. So please share it, please answer it. We really need to improve these values here. And besides this, and I don't have a slide for this, Diana will send you an email very soon too. You have the section questionnaire that is also already open, so fill it in please. If not, Diana, the next board will have to go after you. It's explicit, so please just fill it in right now. Not right now, but as soon as possible when you're at home. And this being said, I'm gonna pass the word to our international guests.
Hello everyone, welcome to ESN Switzerland. I actually prepared this some time ago, so I might not remember everything I planned to say. But I hope that going to Switzerland now will cool down a bit the heat. Not sure, but yeah. So, I'm Daniel Granja. I'm the project manager of ESN Switzerland, so in the national boards. I will present very quickly the structure of our NO. And by that, I want to start to present to you how we are organizing the country. As you can see, Switzerland has a big no man's land, which is the Alps, the mountains, so obviously no one, besides one small section over there, lives there. We have 14 sections, very soon 13. We are saying goodbye to ESN St. Gallen by the end of the year. And as a last specificity, the biggest sections are in the city of Lausanne, and there are 2 of them, and both of them individually are the biggest of the Swiss network. But Switzerland has some particularities that you may not be familiar with, is that we are a country that are splitted in 4 different languages. So you have a group that comes from the French-speaking part. We actually locally do ESN in French. You have the part that speaks in Italian with the single section that is ESN Lugano, and all the rest is usually speaking Schweizerdeutsch, which is German but from Switzerland, the Swiss dialect of German. And they do mostly things in English, actually. And this cause, and we also have a fourth national language, but I mean, it's our middle age, no one speaks it. These separations and differences also mark our the way we do ESN, because we have to think everything differently to make things work out. So obviously we do everything in English, because don't ask me to speak German. And that also marks the way we distribute kind of the board positions, because we kind of like to have a mixity in the sections present. And so this is how we are splitted for next year, 25-26. So you see me from Geneva here, and Sophia afterwards will present our section. Agrippine is from Lausanne, so we are the two that speak French, actually, originally. She's the president, and you have the national representative. We still have that position. From Basel, Hamza. Domi is our communication manager, and she's from Zurich. Leonie is from the very small city of Chur. Very small section, but as you can see, small sections can also have people in the board. The section is like 6 people with 10 Erasmus. So, but she made it to the treasurer position this year, and our education and youth officer, which is a board position. Iside is from Lugano, and overall you can see that our structure is a bit different also in the board. Don't hesitate to come to me and talk a bit more about the differences, because it's also marked by our situation to not be in Erasmus+. We are outside in specific programs. And we are missing a VP, so if someone is going to Switzerland, don't hesitate to apply. Yeah, and to help all this team, we have board supports. So each member has a team of board supports that are appointed for a specific position. We don't have committees yet. Donnie is trying to establish the ComCom. It's funny because you're like removing the ComCom, so we'll see how that goes. And we also have the advisory council. I think it's a bit like your Conseil Fiscal. I'm not very sure exactly, because we have the advisory council, but also the audit body, and we are also creating arbitration boards and more developed support structure, let's call it like that. Finally, why would you want to join ESN Switzerland's events? First, there is maybe 3 types of events you can join, and we would love to have you there. The first one is our national assemblies, which is the equivalent of the national platform. And if you come as an international guest, we sponsor you 100 francs, which is more like 105 euros for your transportation. So we like to have people there, and we want to support people to come there and present their NOs and so on. So that's a way to come. Another one is our national event that happens twice a year, the Swiss Train Rally. We have the international guests come with the national level team, and the point is to do a rally by train within the country. So we go through 3 or 4 cities during a day, and you can see a lot of beautiful Swiss landscapes with the mountains and so on. And for the full event, it's like $15. So it's very interesting, because traveling in Switzerland is very expensive. So we always send invitation emails to the whole network, so don't hesitate if you see something, to just say hi and come. And finally, we used to do that in the national assemblies. We might not do anymore and open a new national training event, where we kind of love to have outside people bring new skills, and so we usually cover the full transportation and participation fees of international trainers. So if you think you have something to bring to Switzerland by your knowledge, don't hesitate to apply if the calls on them. That's it for ESN Switzerland. Don't hesitate to come and talk to me later if you want to discuss more about it. I'll be very pleased. And now we go to the local section. Sophia.
Hello. Does this work actually?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'll be very quick. I just love to talk so much, so I needed to do something. So I'll talk to you about ESN Genève. Oh no! So we welcome more than 800 students per year. We are actually around 60 members, a bit more now, I think. Not quite sure, sorry. We do more than 100 events per year. Our events that are most likely to be attended are trip to Tessin, which is in the
When I show Lugano, in the
There.
Italian speaking part.
and the thing about this, it's quite expensive because we have like quite a large journey to go there. But the university usually grants us like 6,000 Swiss francs, so we can offer it for free to like about 40, 50 students, and it's a 3-day trip. So it's quite cool. Nice. The fondue night, it's also very appreciated, and the ski weekend is usually also 3 days, and it's about like 100 francs. So it's also not too expensive, and it works very well. So about our local board, we actually have 11 local board positions. It's a lot. Doesn't always work. Yeah. We have 5 support positions, and we have 1 advisory council that is held by Daniel. He's just there to help us because he's been like with ESN Geneva for like ever. So that's not the point. And yeah, as you see, we have a lot of positions, but that's our board for next year, and we still have a lot of positions that are not filled. So I mean, if you are not doing anything next year, you can still come.
We try it.
And I think that's it. I didn't want to talk a lot. Yeah. Thank you. Thank Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't like to hear myself. How does this work again?
Okay. I'm Évora, I'm from ESN, that's me. This is us.
God, I love this laser pointer. This is so much power. Hi, everyone.
Who are we? We are ESN UK. We have 14 sections. We had 15. We had one here. No, here. And they got kicked out. They didn't do the section questionnaire, so let that be a lesson to all of you. Make Elder really, really happy, outgoing president. Diana, do your section questionnaire. Yeah, I'm from here, ironically. Yeah, this is my local section. Yeah, we're active in 11 cities across the UK. Yeah, England, Scotland, and Wales, RIP, Northern Ireland. This is the national level right now for the next 2 days. We have Jude. If you've ever been to a GA, you know exactly who Jude is. That's me. BKHR, we had one. No, we don't. This is Shan. She's our Vice President for Training and Development. Comms Manager, we never had one.
I was the last one.
Sorry, not 24, 25, Miss Financial Auditor.
3 years ago.
Yeah. Comms Manager, we haven't had one this year. It is Jude and Lana. Treasurer, Callum, he's half retired. He realised that he was too busy being an accountant to be the treasurer. Events Manager is Francesca. And our Education Policy Officer is Lauren. And then, ready for this fun transition? Ta-da! What day is today? Come Tuesday, this is us. So President, sorry, wait. Okay. I forgot to put names on this slide, so bear with me. But this is Sean. You might remember her from the previous slide. She's going to be our president. Our secretary is Neve from Glasgow. Me, Amy. Again, if you've ever been to an EGM, you might know Amy. She is incredible. She's going to be our vice president for training and development. We have a comms manager. Woo! And it's Caitlin, and she slays. This is a problem. If anyone wants to be the treasurer for ESN UK, you would have to move to the UK legally, but you know, that's all fun and games. Events manager is Catherine, and our educational policy officer is Logan. He is our token man on the board.
Feminism.
Recent updates. That is you. I think that's like the side of your head.
Yeah, with the pink sunglasses.
That's Ailey. Recent updates, we might be rejoining Erasmus Plus. Touch wood. Touch wood. Yeah. I think for the goals 2028, 2028. Pretty laughing off. This year we've really focused on increasing our engagement with key stakeholders like the EU delegation to the UK. And Jude has recently been appointed onto the the Youth Advisory Council?
The Youth Advisory Council for the
EU
delegation to the EU.
No, the EU delegation to the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, one way.
There's a really nice guy who works in the EU delegation to the UK. He came to RNA when we had it in London. We have also applied for our first grant-funded project in partnership with some other youth organisations across the UK and Europe. Guys, the EU might give us money! We also did the biggest version of our Edinburgh trip in November 2024. We had over 200 international students. That was all organised by our events manager, Francesca. And focus for the upcoming mandate, if you've heard it once, you've heard it 100 times. Section health, recruitment, and continuing our advocacy, I can't say that word, advocacy efforts. That's kind of it. If you know Christy,
Yay!
woo! ESN UK and ESN Portugal go way back. Go way back. Is that me? Yeah! Woo!
Which one's which? Down?
Down.
Right.
You don't like Lucinda?
Okay, I can't remember what I put in these slides. Okay, so I'm Ailey, and when I'm not being the first lady of ESN Portugal, I'm also on the audit commission of ESN International. At the moment, I'm the financial auditor, but we'll get to what's happening next after. So what does the AC do? Our biggest task is to do the internal audit of ESN International, so that's a lot of work online, and also a weekend in Brussels, hanging out with the International Board and all of the HQ staff, and hearing all of their problems and issues in the HQ. It's like a big therapy session, but it's very fun. And we've also got a lot of work supporting the IB and the other statutory bodies of ESN International, and lots of interpretations of statutes. Oh yeah, we also have a legal team and an audit team. So I've been managing the legal team and audit team this year because this is the current structure of the audit commission. It's me. So this year I've done all of the auditing basically on my own. But next year, I have a team! Which I'm very happy about. So as Ildri said, I have Andrea from ESN Romania, and I have Ahmed from ESN France, and I could not be happier. They're going to be a great team. And I think that's everything for me. Oh, no, it's not. And if you're interested, I feel like everyone's trying to recruit here. I will be opening the call for the audit team and the legal team probably end of August. It's really cool, and you can get a free trip to Brussels out of it. So please apply. Thank you.
That's it, just to wrap it up. I want to thank you again to be here. It's very nice to have you here. And if you have any question either for us national board or for international guests, you are welcome to make them.
Oh, I didn't know we were going to.
Thank you.
Welcome to the hot seat.
Do your worst.
Se tu tivesse tantos namorados, não estavas cansado.
The Q&A is open. Feel free to add yourself, add your appreciation, however you please.
Ó Daniel, o que é que aconteceu? O Titanic leva a nível. Ao meu sério. Fiquei muito sério quando eu li. Oh shit.
Take a little photo, guys. Take a little photo, hug each other like you're one happy family. Look nice. Eldon, you're the dad. Come on.
Come on.
Wait, the podium's doing.
Why is the UK colonizing our mascot so heavily?
Honey, they're colonizing our
Because ours is
men.
really ugly and we don't like them.
The mascot's the least of it.
No, but he consented. I
That's the question.
Is anybody adding themselves to speak English?
So, je suis sans lumière,
It's for you.
That's so rude.
Hello, Claudia. Morning.
Okay, so hi, Claudia Marques, and Porto. I was a bit curious about what you presented, and I wanted to ask if you can tell us a little bit more what are the work of the Austrian legal teams and what is your plans by leading these teams in these next.
Sure. Okay, so I'll start with the audit team. It's a bit more simple. So the audit team, their main responsibility is helping with the internal audit in Brussels. So we have kind of all the preparation. So it's usually in March, the audit. So we have the preparation from start of December until March, the physical audit in March, and then writing the report. This year we had about 3 weeks to write the report, so up until start of April. It's a lot of kind of preparation. We split it into two parts. We have a financial part and then the GRC part, so governance, risk and compliance, so more kind of like procedural on that side. So I split the audit team into financial and procedural as well. I think it's fun. I liked it. I think the girls had a good time this year. And then on the legal team, we're actually going to have a bit of a change up of the legal team because it's not being the most effective or efficient this year, and also we don't have a procedural auditor who usually runs the legal team. So to be honest, I didn't spend a huge amount of time for it. But the legal team, there's going to be some more projects coming from Kaya, from the Vice President for Governance. Things like working towards having every section in the network legalised in their country, legalisation of sections, also just kind of a lot of work on documentation and making sure everything's looking right in our internal documentation, that kind of stuff. I think both teams are really interesting. Legal team, there is going to be more kind of regular work next year, but there will be a few times when it's a bit more sporadic because there are times where we kind of have to come up with an answer to an interpretation or something like that on the spot. But audit team's very focused around the internal audit.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, that was a gap.
What's the point? You have a microphone. Emily.
Come on, Henry, what are you curious about?
I'm so sorry. So first of all, thank you so much for coming. Really happy to have you here. So I was curious about two things. First of all, the Edinburgh trip, is it a national event?
Yeah.
Oops, live. Okay. The second thing, you said that the priorities for this year were section health and recruitment. Why?
Do you live under a rock? you were in HR and in Porto, you know. So wait, I'll talk about the Edinburgh trip for a minute. Yeah, so we try and organise one national event a year. Well, that's what we've previously done. Next year we're going to try for two. One in the first semester, one in the second semester. But we do the Edinburgh trip completely like in-house. We don't use a trip provider. We don't use trip we partner with maybe coach companies and things like that. But it's completely organised by ESN UK and by our national events manager. So yeah, and it's always kind of like November time. You can volunteer. You'll get some stuff paid for you.
Don't threaten me.
Sorry, scratch that from the record.
You have to sell enough tickets to get a free spot.
succeeded in 90.
No, but you can be an international guest.
Oh yeah, you can be international.
That's hence I'm saying it. And then what was the second part of your priorities? Well, because section health, we had a section kicked out. We have 3 sections that are dead. And yeah, so that's a priority. We get a lot of interest from students in cities that we don't have sections. We get emails all the time from people in Manchester, Liverpool. I mean, I have been pioneering for ESN Belfast since I joined this network. So yeah, we'll see, but we need to discuss as a new board. We don't start for 2 days, so. And then yeah, what was the second thing? Oh, recruitment. Yeah, we just want to recruit for our support structures, hopefully a treasurer as well. If we don't get a treasurer, who knows what we'll do. I mean, it's kind of what I do for work. Actually, so really I could do it, but that's neither here nor there. Someone apply to be treasurer, please.
Thank you very much. Is anybody else adding themselves to the speaker list? I propose to go to speaker list. Is anybody opposed? Speaker list. Eh?
Nothing, I was reading and being scandalized.
Speaker list is closed. Thank you so much for coming.
Are you going to take the...
Yeah, we're going to take it back to school.
And now we're going to have the secretariat. So I'm assuming all 4 of you.
Yeah. Someone's missing a fan.
Nossa, nunca gostei tanto desse coffee break. É assim.
Vai ter falta de originalidade.
You have 45 minutes to present. We'll tell you when you have 5 minutes left so you can manage your time. And then we have a 20-minute discussion. You have the pointer. It's the down arrow.
Yeah.
It's on
So, hello everyone. My name is Patricia, she's her. I'm your director and general mother figure sometimes. So we're here to present to you the Secretariat updates, and we are very glad to show you a full Secretariat with me today. You know me, but I'll let them introduce themselves. So, Tom?
Opa.
Hi everyone, so I'm Tom, the project officer.
Hey, don't then, just speak normal.
Okay, sorry. So I'm from Charleroi, Belgium. I graduated in European Studies and I did an Erasmus in Madrid and in Forlì, Italy. So before ESN, well, I was doing 9 strong months of unemployment. And right now with ESN, I'm monitoring and reporting all the ESN events and I'm assisting in project applications just to get money or funding.
Hey everyone, I'm Sol Lebris. I'm communication assistant. I come from Rennes, France. I have a bachelor in graphic design. And fun fact, in my childhood I lived 4 years in Lisbon and 3 years in Cape Town. Before ESN, I was just finishing my degree, looking for international opportunities. Here I am. And with ESN, I'm working on creating social media content, and at the moment I'm doing layout and revision for the survival guides.
Hi, I'm Isa. I'm from Castellón de la Plana, Spain, and I have a bachelor's in advertisement and public relations. Fun fact, I have a lot of international experience because I have lived in the US, South Korea, and I did a recent internship in Brussels. And before ESN, I worked as a community manager in a digital marketing agency, and within ESN, I'm working in the booklet of employability strategy and developing Erasmus National Games website, and working also in the new venue. And in the meantime, I ate.
Okay, So I will try to keep this under an hour. So how do we usually structure this presentation? So same as last NP, we will start with coordinated grants, which means that these are the grants or projects that are coordinated by us in Portugal. It means we are the legal entity behind them. So if we mess up, it's our president that gets arrested. So that's the main difference. And then we have partnerships for grants, which are projects where we are partners, where we have budget allocated to us, but we're not responsible for them. And then last is like cooperation partnerships, where there's other projects that we hopefully are involved in to help, to give a hand, but there's no budget allocation nor a formal relationship. Okay? So I will try to be quick, concise, and please write down any questions that you might have during the presentation. So I will start with a bunch of bad news. I am so sorry. So, in NVIDIA, Damari heard me talking about a bunch of submissions. Some of them came through, some good, some bad. So, first of all, our resubmission for the MESH project under the European Solidarity Corps Solidarity Project was not approved. We did have an increase in the points awarded to us, but we do not get the funding granted. Neither did we for the project under ESC, Solidarity Project again, called Mobilidade Mais, that would help policy efforts and mobility in school sessions for next year. So even though both applications got better points than last time, the way budget allocation works in Erasmus Plus, in European Solidarity Corps, is that for each round the national agency has a budget. They give points according to their evaluation. And then once all projects are evaluated, they start giving the money from the highest points, and when the money runs out, it runs out. So we were not in the place where we got grants from these two projects. And unfortunately, I'm very sad to say that would be our flagship project for 2026, was also not approved. It has been talked about and has been decided with this national board that this project will be resubmitted because it was a first application. We can say that the amount of points this project received were the same amount that Agenda para a Participação Juvenil got last year. But what this means, in essence, is that there were more submissions with great quality this year, but we will try to resubmit them, reworked on the October deadline with our national agency. Okay, so we also have a study visit planned for 2026. It was with a Czechia organization called Speeches for Conciliation. The idea was to facilitate the gathering of organizations that work with teenagers and children that have been removed from their families. And the idea is that ESN Portugal will be a facilitator of getting these organizations together to plan maybe a future project. That study visit was also not approved. Okay, so still in submissions and news, we are still waiting for approval or disapproval of the big one, as I like to call it, which is the International Erasmus Games for all, not 2027. So if you don't know, now you will know that ESN Portugal is the lead partner for this submission. We are leading the consortium that is involving us, ESN International, ESN Greece, ESN Italy, ESN France, ESN Spain, ESN Poland, ESN Slovenia, ESN Belgium, ESN Hungary. And as well as ISCA, which is a Danish sports focused organization. And you will see that our budget request is for 300,000 and the budget allocation for us is 90K. I forgot about words. And we are waiting for a result from this in July. Maybe it would be quite funny if by Monday I go to my email and I have the question news for you. I would like to remind you that this means that we'll be, if approved, hosting IEG 2027, and it will also mean that we will make sure that all of these people manage their responsibilities with this project. Also, I'd like to remind that the scope of this project has shifted in this current edition, where IEG is now focused more on inclusion, on making sports accessible. And I would like to clarify that because it has been brought up several times. This not means sports for disability necessarily, because we do know our limits, but more inclusion, inclusive venues, inclusive access, ways to have more people participating in sports. Okay, now some good news and bad news regarding 2025. So we got it approved, yay. So, but we did suffer a budget cut. We were expecting it. Right? It happens every year. But one news that we suffered and you also suffered is that this year, and if someone didn't get this cut, please let me know. I would love to know more about this. Is that the usual line that we have for ESN cards was not approved and removed from our application, and due to the fact that IPDJ does not or should not, according to them, finance membership cards or membership initiatives. If your ESN card line was approved, do reach out to me. I would like to understand the rationale. I'm not going to take your money away from you. I'm just going to understand why. And unfortunately, Christmas with Portuguese Families was also a line that was not approved because, long story short, the idea was to support directly the families that would host our international students, but according to budgeting rules, the budget has to support the organization. It cannot just the organization request on behalf of families. And also because it would not allow us to like something like gift cards for families or stuff like that. So this was what we requested, and this is what we got approved. So in accordance to last year, which is the money that we get, is somewhat the same, kind of slightly more. But not by much. And this means that we will keep our obligations with IPDJ for the next year. We are still waiting, and if you got yours approved or have heard news, please let us know. Our plan for apoio infraestrutural to buy equipment has not had feedback yet. I did call to IPDJ earlier in the spring, and they were like, yeah, we're super busy. And I was like, cool, good job. And we are still waiting. We are fully expecting to have some budget to buy these equipments that will have to be purchased until the end of this civil year. So, for some more good news, I hand it back to Saul.
So, for the coordinated projects, the submission for ESE 2026 got approved. There will be 3 volunteers for approximately 339 days, but it will be reduced. This is the budget that we got, and we're expecting a non-substantial budget decrease.
Just to give a break, we will remind you that we also are expecting some feedback on projects that we have reported. So, remind you that when a project is done and reported does not mean it's fully over. So our PAI for 2024 has been submitted. We haven't heard any feedback from it. Neither have we heard feedback from the national agency regarding our flagship project from earlier this year and from last year, Participativa, as well as our report for the European Solidarity Corps for 2024. This means that the national agency can still come to us, ask questions, inquire, audit, and that at least for these 2 projects, 20% of the budget is still stuck until the report is approved. So, good rule of thumb, every time you see a project, it means it was 100% implemented with 80% of the budget. So we have to be mindful of cash flow. So, this is all for the submissions, reportings, and news. So we'll now go to ongoing stuff. And I'll give it back to Saul, I guess.
So, ongoing the coordinated project. This is the European Solidarity project for 2025. This is the approved amount. This is us, yeah, with 3 volunteers. And our departure is expected end of August.
So now an ongoing project, which is, sorry for the Portuguese accent, Agenda para a Participação Juvenil.
His Portuguese gets better.
Cannot get worse. So basically, what it is about promoting opportunities for social and civic participation, helping out when it comes to their employability. The budget is about 40K. I guess some of you have done some of the events of this project with like Upgrade Covilia, LXXIII, LBM Porto. There is one event left, which is LBM Coimbra. Please, it's important, be aware that this event is 4 days, not like the other event which are 3 days. So be sure to be available for the 4 days of the event, from Thursday to Sunday.
Is that too? So partnership for grants.
Then moving up to Skill Up, this is an initiative to enhance the employability of young Europeans by giving them with like skills that are very useful in the laboral world. So the key points of it is to increase the employability-oriented training in Italy in 2026, to have local dialogues, peer-to-peer national training, and a kick-off meeting. And the collaborators in this are the coordinator is ES in Italy, then we have ES in Portugal, Industria, Perform, CNG, ES in Spain, and Reconoce. We have requested an amount of 120,000 euros, but we still don't have all the updates on this. We're waiting for response from ES in Italy.
Good luck to you in Italy. Thank you so much for inviting us for this project. Okay, so also a reminder that part of the Secretariat's work, mostly me and Tom, is also to be a sending organization for European Solidarity for volunteers. So the same way that they are here, we have done people from Portugal away doing their ESC volunteering period. So for privacy reasons, I deducted their names from this presentation, but we had some people leaving or finishing their projects, so we currently have 4 people away in monitoring. Fun fact, earlier since NP Tomar, I went on a study visit to Stockholm, Sweden with Eurodesk Portugal, where we are multipliers, and I got to brag about that one of the people and organizations we visit was by one of our volunteers. So they're like, how did you get here, this random Portuguese person? I was like, yes, in Portugal, send me. And I was just like, you're welcome. So that was fun. I believe that, I think I will say the name because it's public information, Carolina, I think it's from ESN Porto. She gave an interview for RTP. I will try to find a link so you can watch it. I do not show up in that documentary. Okay, now, what are we talking about next? So the next couple of projects are projects that have been submitted as well, and we are waiting for feedback too, just like Skill Up. So I'll let Tom do the first one for Cap Magellan.
Sorry. So we have Cap Magellan, which is an organization we've already worked before. So basically it's part of several projects about citizens, equality, rights, and value programs, aims to promote local and European engagement and voting rights. We are doing that with Cap Magellan from France, Activa Group Amitié France-Portugal, all from France, and of course us. That's a 22-month project. We've been here since the beginning. Basically, our task is to do workshop and raise awareness about young adults, students, their voting right, etc. And as you can maybe see from the budget, with like over 100,000 euros, and out of this money we get like 26,000 euros.
Best luck to Cap Magellan. We're waiting on feedback on them. So, we're also, since the last time we spoke, I know guys, there's a lot of information. We have also been part of a submission from another sort of project by ESN International, it's called Intercities. If you don't know, I'll let you know that they, by usual procedure, send out a call to every NO that would like to participate. They let us know what kind of activities we are willing to host or to organize. and we manifested an ability to do these sorts of activities, right? So local connection workshops, outreach activities, and city dialogue activities that have specific budget lines. And you will notice that we do not have an international event in this, because when the national board talked to me, this project will help to support not only EGM 2027 and beyond, but it will also host 2026 local changemakers trainings and national changemakers trainings, or the version of that in this project. And since we have responsibilities for this year, the idea is also not to just always be us. Also, we want you to go to other places to do trainings, not just stay here. So I would like to apologize for the next slide. This is the budget. So I would like to point out that we are partner number 11, right there. So our budget allocation is 11K. And you can see there's a bunch of NOs. EFIL is the other network organization in partnership with ESN International. And you will see very briefly that this line, that is ours, for example, this is money that we have for staff costs. Everything else is either a tiny bit of staff costs or an activity. The idea is to, as often as possible, to align these activities with our national calendar and to support our events as well. I'm sorry, I hate this image as well. It causes me anxiety. Okay, still ongoing projects that we are not coordinating but we are part of. You heard me talk about LXXIII, which is one of our biggest projects that we do with some universities as well as ESN Italy, which is the idea is to promote advocacy and environmental literacy with university students. How's that going? It's going well. We are coming up to the second installment of the project. So as you can see, this is our budget allocation within this project that will be with us until 2026. And probably with some reporting 2027, if we'll make it out alive. And right now, what are we doing? So the idea is that the social media for this project is run by ESN Portugal, is the campaign for in Work Package 5.2. And also we are preparing a MOOC, massive open online course, there we go, regarding environmental literacy to happen in September. So you will get encouragements from me to participate in this massive open online course. We'll have numbers to meet, and our signups are supposed to open in July and August. I will let you know. We'll also have already scheduled an in-person meeting for January 2026 in Madrid. And Tom loves this project. It's the best meetings ever. Okay, so for Voices of Change, speaking of which, Tom?
So, Voices of Change, big money, big project, about like 400,000 euros. It's also very long, 24 months. Basically, out of this money, we get like over like 30,000 euros. It's coordinated by the Bureau Européen du Scoutisme. We have partners with ESN International, ESN France, there are us, and also two Scout organizations, one from Poland and one from Romania, which I will not try to pronounce the name. So basically, what is it about? Well, the project aims to develop a generation of young people empowered by active civic spaces through global student-keeping education. Basically, the next step for us is to have a community meeting in Minho in December. Also important to note, ESN Portugal will host an international event, Youth Advocacy Training, around the summer of 2026. It will be in Coimbra. The dates will have to be confirmed because the Bureau Européen du Scoutisme has a lot of activities, so they change the dates. And the OC will be opening soon. Very, very important. So yeah, Voices of Change, financial management has important rules. We are not leading this project, so it's not the rule of ESN Portugal, it's the one of Bureau Européen du Scoutisme, which means that basically for every expense above 2,000 euros, we are going to do 3 different budget requests, and you can choose the one that you want. It has not to be the cheapest one. Basically, for any purchase, you need a written confirmation by someone at the national level. And when it comes to budget line, if you have some budget left from, let's say, communication, well, you cannot just take that money and put it somewhere else. Actually, you can, but you have to ask before doing it. And basically, if you have any doubts, just look at the communication guidelines. And if you are still in doubt, well, just contact someone from the secretariat.
Okay, so still on ongoing partnership grants, we have Speak Out. I just see your willingness to do a career in projects just slowly disappearing every other minute. It's okay. That way you won't take my job. So, Speak Out. Speak Out is a served project. It's ongoing. It is led by ESN International. These are the NOs that are involved, and these are the budgets that are aligned, and this is our budget, okay? So this project is, had an in-person meeting at EGM. We had a webinar series that was completed by Gibraltar, and we will host local change makers training in Braga in October of this year. So, on this project, we will have local phases. So basically, it's like actions that we have to do as part of the dissemination of this work. So these will be supporting, in part, the national platform Évora. So that means I will bother you about rules. And that means that we will also have to accommodate project deliverables at some part during the national platform. So don't find it weird that we have some extra program or a different session in our programs. And as well, the date, you can pay attention. The local change maker training in Braga is from the 23rd to the 26th of October. The MO is Edgar, which is missing, but everything's okay. So the idea is that I've heard from ESN International that the content team call will be opened sometime in the next 3 weeks. So if you would like to be a trainer at this event, please pay attention to your email towards July. Okay? And I will also be there if that helps, or the Swedes. Okay, so for IET 25, Isa?
Okay, well, so from IET 2025, maybe National Erasmus Games, we have like this local rounds from September to October with a minimum of 7. Then we have the Erasmus National Games from the 22nd to the 24th of November. And finally in May, the International Erasmus Games in Milan, Italy. From this initiative, we're seeing that there's some countries that are playing a big role in this international event. Like we have, for example, ESN Poland with 12 local rounds. So in March 2025, we're getting 424 participants. Then we also have ESN Italy with 11 local rounds between February and March and 436 participants. And ESN Spain with 20 local rounds between November and February with 561 participants. Well, this year's IET Milan was like good for ESN Portugal. We got like first place in volleyball and fourth place in futsal. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we have come to the end of our presentation. Just one last thing to remind you that this year, that was unfortunate. Some higher education institutions reached out for us to be collaborators in some of their projects. So we are formal members in the application for Erasmus Centro, which is a consortium of higher education institutions that include Polytechnic, Santarém, Porto Alegre, Coimbra, Leiria, and others to help promote diversified mobility. They're probably getting the results from their call right about now. And we've also been asked to collaborate with ISCTE regarding a project that they would like us to be consultants and also to be sharing the opportunities of this project that will explore the accessibility of mobility for LGBTQIA+ students. This means that we get no budget from these projects, but it's good that we have an access to these higher education institutions. and we also are reliable partners and we can extend these opportunities to you. So, we have finished with this presentation. You can email me if you have any questions, and me and the secretary will be happy to take your questions.
Eu estava a pé disso, na minha cabeça. E na tua.
The Q&A is open, feel free to add yourself.
I know, it's a lot of information. Please do reach out to the secretary.
In Lisboa, I'm making discussion on behalf of Tomás Sena, that's watching the stream. Sorry. Regarding managed and mobilidade mais projects, will you resubmit those candidacies basically, and if not, why?
That application technically can be resubmitted and reworked on. That decision for any submission is from the national board. The thing that we did is that with the projects that were not approved, we clearly aligned a priority, which was Europa Portuguesa, to fund national events. So that when we are fully, like, as soon as MPS finishes, me and Tom are working have some time to rework Europa Portuguesa and resubmit. If the national board tells us work on this and resubmit, we can.
Thank you very much. Yet again.
So for the Skill Up project, can you develop a little more how you're going to do the local dialogues, and when do you see it take place and when?
Okay, so the project, if approved, should have some feedback like now-ish in the summer, so we're expecting to hear a yes or no from Yes in Italy quite soon. And once that is established, we will have consortium meetings, and then we will have an exact amount of local dialogues. Some things that sometimes happen in these sort of projects, and we have a common goal, so let's say the project says 10, and we divide it amongst partners, but first the 3, and someone picks up. So at application time, no place has been put on the application. So there was no city that was put in the application. So when the time comes, we will, I assume the national board, establish a procedure to distribute to this local dialogues. The usual procedure is to support already established events. So let's say we have an event that doesn't have a grant, that could be a way to fund that event. And I do believe if the project gets approved on time, those local dialogues are to happen in the fall of 2026.
That they are distributed between the national organization for projects that are in collaboration. Like if I saw in Speak Out, we had all the same amount, expect to national organizations that they had double.
Okay. So, this answer, I would like to thank you for your question, to profess that this is what I am experiencing. So every time HQ sends out a call for a project, all the no's get the same form of interest. So there's Google Forms or whatever type that they have, where they're like, we're going to submit this project. We want an organization to do a national dialogue, host an international event, and they give predictions of like between 25 and 50 people. And then when NOs submit their interest, they have to tell like, I'm willing to do this, right? So in big projects, a lot of organizations say we want to host 1 or 2 events, and that corresponds with a budget, okay? So that's usually the way it's programmed. Then On top of that, sometimes projects have what are called staff costs. So basically the idea is that these projects take money, they take time from the secretariats or not secretariats. Since the project is using resources from the national organizations, they give some days their staff costs. So X days of work are paid by the project. And that is kind of the way they calculate it. Some NOs will have higher budgets because they will host higher events, bigger events. And that's why, for example, on Speak Out, we have like a shorter budget, but then you go to something like Voices of Change, or that we have less partners, but we have bigger events, it's bigger, right? So every NO that has the sort of calls gets an email from ESN, is the way staff costs are allocated, because the calculations depend on country, on wages, taxes, and also if the person that is allocated to the project is a full staff member, or if they are a volunteer time recognition. That is also a way to calculate, how can I say it? Not to pay the volunteers, but to compensate for the time that they give. This does not apply to us because we have full-time staff.
Márcio Couto, ESN Lisboa. Regarding the AG Plus, we noticed that the budget for local rounds are €1,000. You would take €100 per section, depending on the quantity of sections, local sections that organize the local rounds. And we noticed this year at the ENG and even the local rounds, we made a progress on developing the project. Do you think that there could be a market to increase the budget in local rounds?
Okay, so there's the fun thing. In projects, to give you a question, in projects we set the budget 3 years in advance. So if we have more budget, that means that probably some organization within the project could not fulfill their obligations, and some people have to pick up, right? So what happened is that when this call was made, every NO got an email. They manifested their willingness to participate, and then me and Celine, that led project negotiations, asked how many local rounds are you willing to host. So we said that we would like to at least maintain 7 local rounds, and that every NO that had 7 local rounds is going to get the same budget. Some NOs are going to do 5, some NOs are going to do 3. Okay? That means, and the way this budget is different than last year, it's because we went from 5 NOs to 11. Right? So we're going to have a lot of more local rounds, a lot more of national rounds, which means that there's going to be not great budget to expand. So that budget of 1,000 for 7 local rounds is staying put, if approved, unless an NO, for example, can't do one, and then some of their budget could be replaced to us.
Just have a reaction, but I cannot project my voice, sorry.
I also just want to clarify, for AG 2025 we had €700 to distribute. We have an increase of €300. That is already a budget increase in my eyes, so I just want to make that also clear that you already see the improvement. Of course we always want more, but we're already seeing it just from one addition to the other, and that's really good.
Steve, Tisha, anyone else?
Ask them if they're happy, if they like working with us.
Is anybody adding themselves to the speakers list?
There's always appreciation.
Yes?
Appreciation.
I propose to close the speakers list. Is anybody opposed?
Yes.
You literally text me every day, what questions do you have?
Speakers list is closed. Thank you, Edgar. Sofia.
Sorry, I have to do this here. I really can't project my voice today. On behalf of the National Board, I would like to thank, this is weird because I'm talking to you guys and I'm here behind me, how to like this. I want to thank you all for the excellent work you've been doing. I will start first with the volunteers and then with Patricia. Thank you so much for accepting this challenge. It was a very extensive recruitment process, so we know we picked the best of the best. It's been really nice getting to know you. I know you probably know more of the other people that are here in Portugal than me, but I want to say that your hard work is recognized, you're doing an excellent job, and you have a great energy that you're bringing into our federation. I think it's still nice, and that you leave Yes and Portugal taking a little bit of Yes and Portugal with you. How I search for a better person to do this mandate with. Your professionalism, your effort, your energy, your just overall, like your humanity made this mandate insanely fun. But I learned so much from you. There's an ongoing joke that I'm going to quit my job in Denmark and I'm going to go work with Patricia on the secretariat. Person and beautiful. It's like, it was really a pleasure working with you. And I just want to say now a little word for the national platform. I know that this is a long presentation and I know a lot of you are very tired. This is the core that makes our events, our initiatives sustainable. You're here on a reduced price. Most of your volunteers can come to these events because they are being backed by these projects and grants. Not only that, a lot of these projects have a really important core. We had a whole project focused on the European elections, bringing that back to us. We have projects focused on LGBTQ plus awareness. We have projects that are really important here, so please don't be on your phones, please pay attention, and I hope that this inspires you to go and chase grants and projects also at the local level, because this is really important. And once again, Patricia, thank you for all your hard work. You are an inspiration.
Thank you very much. We're going on a short coffee break for 20 minutes, which means that we will be back at 11:55 to start at 11:57. See you in a minute. Esse é Nova.
Here.
Esse é Saldanha.
Here.
Esse é Coimbra.
Here.
Esse é Pinhão.
Here.
Esse é Neva. Esse é Lisboa. Esse é Minho. Esse é no Porto.
Here.
Esse é Semana. Esse é no Top. Perfect form, thank you very much. We now will go to Edgar for a 20-minute presentation.
So
Brothers, sisters, we are here together today to celebrate my life. Thank you to everyone that in some way helped me yesterday. Ciao, bye.
Nossa parte de time. Departamento de
O departamento de gestos está aqui sentado. Cheers. Acho que é verdade ser
Alfonso, passa isso lá.
Só estou no tom.
So, people, let's talk about events.
Another presentation by Tisha, another presentation by Eller, because unfortunately we had some people that were supposed to be present and couldn't be. So we had to manage 2 sessions in the day of the event, but we are good at improvise because we are designers. And this event was kind of good for us because we're still trying to connect with Visio to try to create a section there. The reason we don't have one is because all of the students that are interested are going to leave the course and go back to their hometowns. So we are trying to find new people there. If you know anyone, just send me the number or email.
Regarding the LVM participants, a 15 euros fee. And
In terms of the agenda, we try to keep with the previous one's edition because we think that this is working. The only thing that we did new after this national platform, I have a lot of work to do and I will send you. It's just because at the moment I don't have a training coordinator. If you want to apply, join our team.
regarding the we had 40 something and the fee.
190.
This year we implemented the extra activities, and one of the biggest improvements was the centralized sales for every international students in Portugal. We have the website. Yeah, and we have 32 participants from cities without sections. Thank you, Patricia.
Amazing.
Until this moment, we are finalizing the report. We are paying bills yet, so it's because that is not released. However, this year all were a team report, so soon that will be shared. And in the same report, we will include the study visit report, the financial report. However, we only will upload the logistical report in the wiki. The financial report will only go by email, okay? And is that joking? So, regarding the Erasmus National Games. Surprise, surprise, we changed this because I had a crisis. We changed for Aveiro because of a lot of things. One of them is the International Erasmus Games and the grant for EIT Plus because one of the requirements of the grant is accessibility. So we want to improve and know how to improve the event on that aspect. And the city of Coimbra was not the best place because it's mountains and things. So yeah. And then another thing, we always make the reservation of the venue and the hotel. However, this year the stadium was in revenues. Renovation. Thank you. So they can't assure us to search around some nice place, and Aveiro was straight. Yeah. So yeah. Straight playing something. So until the moment we already made a study visit, me and Bruno visit all the venues, all the hostels venues to check the accessibility. The meeting, Patricia, thank you, with SN Aveiro and University of Aveiro too. Regarding the venues, we have a site. We can make, for example, 3 games of basketball, 2 games of volleyball, and 1 of futsal at the same time. All the venues have accessibility and have bathrooms for people with lack of accessibility or something. All the hotels have elevator, have rooms that if we need for people with lack of accessibility, yeah.
Accessibility needs.
Yeah.
You eat more.
We can make the athletics too if it's not raining, because it's outside of the venue. And it's that. So regarding for the next events, we expect to have the fee of LBM Coimbra in the end of the next month. We already have a team working on that. Regarding SCN upgrade Aveiro, we already have OC. We are giving support because in this event we don't have a brand. So we will try to manage something or not. We will see. Regarding NP Lisboa, we have already OC working on that. And it's that. Thank you. Bye.
Speakers, this is open. Feel free to add yourselves.
Não. Eu estou com 28 anos nas costas. Aqui a jovem está cansada.
A cara dela.
Ela é mal de 40. Eu respeito.
Eu acho finulinho.
Então não podiam ser a voz ao pai.
As contas, realmente, isto foi ter um filho
Olha o filho, isso é infinito.
Can we close the speaker, please?
Não puxa, amor.
Sim.
Eu gosto de lembrar, a stream é. Só para lembrar, o microfone está ao lado de vocês. O microfone está ao lado de vocês. Carolina.
Carolina Santos, SF Lisboa. Regarding decentralized sales right now, I would like to know your feedback or opinion about it, and if you would do it again.
Yes. Because we had 32 participants of cities without sections, and these represent a lot because in the other years we don't have that kind of representation, and some students try to go, for example, with Port Lisboa or Coimbra. So yeah, I think it's a good improvement, and if we give this service to the international students, I think we need to give to all of them, not only the people that have a section. We had a person from the OC that was technically two.
It's right there.
Yeah, one of them is here, sorry. We had 2 persons from the OC that we put in the chat group of the international students without sections to give support, and we always try to put them available so they can give support in the check-ins, if they need something, and we usually make a checkup during the day. You need something, is everything okay? And it was really nice on that extra. Yeah, and basically was the same thing as they have the same responsibilities as the section delegate. Before they arrive, SN Portal gives support to them, not only during the event.
A big shout out to Patricia on this side, because she went to the welcome sessions in Beja and Setúbal, and we had a lot of students. And Viana do Castelo, and we had a lot of students from those universities because they bought the SN card and knew about our events previously, so they went to ENM.
Yeah, what's my commission again?
You're all already getting paid.
Márcio Couto, TSM Lisboa, again. With regard to level of Viseu and the situation with TSL Algarve, would you give any proposals of action for the next board in order to remedy the situation, the future situation?
Yes, we'll leave a proposal for a new run that will explain the procedures when the people don't do or don't reply to our emails. What is the procedure that we need to follow and process for the federation?
Reactions? Yeah. I would like to point out that any events, not all of them, but some events have cities designated for it. So in the case of Algarve, that was designated to be there. So also to understand, we had to reach out to the Erasmus Plus National Agency to request special permission to change the event, and that will result in a change of budget towards the end of the report. So I would like to remind you that some changes are easy, some of them are more difficult and may result in budget cuts towards the reporting stage of projects. Thank you.
And I want to point out that we had a lot of patience because we had a tough topic about this in the last national platform. So every time that Edgar sent me a message saying, can I change the place of the event, I was like, for this moment we need to do an effort. But they were not doing their part. Like they changed the OC 3 times. Every time that we asked for a place to do the event, they couldn't find one. Even Elder had to send an email to the university to try to help us. So it was not possible at all. We gave them more opportunities than we gave to Yesen Castel Branco when it was the Castel Branco. Yes, great. So don't think that we decided to do this because we wanted to. As Patricia is saying, it was difficult because we had a grant there, but it had to be like this because we didn't have a place to do the events. That's it. About the recommendation for the next year. I hope that the relationship between this section and the next national board, because they are still a section and we need them, and we need their cooperation with us. If not, they are not doing anything here. But at the moment, they don't have.
Regarding the timeline, the event was supposed to open on the first day of NM, so you already can understand how difficult it was by no work was worth.
Thank you. Manel?
Hi, I'm Silvia in Porto. You, in a lot of conversations, like you said, oh, until NM you're going to release the call, then it's going to be until this NP. Now that your mandate is ending, like, what's your opinion about the working group? Does it make sense? Doesn't it make sense? Is it supposed to move forward? Are you going to send the call? Are you not?
Yes, I'm going to send you the call, but in the deadline of the midterm report is saying next month, I think. But yeah, we will make the open call because I think I think that we need to implement because it's a lot of work for the national board, and the NM takes a lot of work and our time. So yeah, I think the working group or the team that we will implement it will be something better. Yeah, and we will improve the event. And have more time to dedicate to the event than as a national board.
and search new ways, search new cities, search new things, new partnerships, I don't know.
To be more involved in the project than other people that don't know the place.
You can ask your second question.
Yes. NM report, I have to give a bit of context because I really liked the way that we are asking teams the reports. I'm going to be honest, like I found it a bit shocking that this is the first time we do that like that, but it's a nice improvement. My doubt is, because then you send forms for the OC and staff to fill. And my doubt is, what exactly is going to be shared with the national platform? Because in my perspective, this event is too big and it has too many things happening to just share the graphics from the forums. So I think the information is valuable. So exactly what is going to be shared and how it's going to be shared. And where?
All the shades. We'll share everything. It was the first time that we made the internal reports for the teams. That will be the final report that we'll share. This is a report for when we make the open call, all the national events say that the teams need to make a final report of each team works. This never happened. And let's be honest, this is a problem because this year we face a lot of problems that if we know before was easier from us and for the teams. So the report that the teams made is for the next year teams have notion what happened or not. However, we will comply that in a document with the feedback of the OC. The teams, always choose the teams and in general the OC will have the study visit report, the financial report and the feedback of the Erasmus. We only didn't send because send the report late. And we are paying bills. Yes, 2 days ago we received the bus to pay because no.
Next activities. No. I already have them.
Oh, they ask us money. They send me an email saying pay each.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm kind of covered because when I'll ask something, I always remember another question that I wanted to make, and I'll write it after Marta. But I mean, I just wanted to ask, I know that you said that you're still thinking about the plan itself and how the structure is going to work, but do you have any ideas in terms of timelines for these? For example, you mentioned that in Évora you wanted that team to give some updates, so are you envisioning like in November, to have already a plan, or?
We hope so. The point is, we want to the team work and see what is the opportunities that we have to improve the event. And let's be honest, is the event for the federation, not only for SM Portugal. So we will want to share the improvements or the changes that we want to implement, and the NP will be the best place to do that with the sections.
Thank you, Daniel.
Yes, in Switzerland. Any comments on IG 2025?
Yes. I think we need to improve the network. It's sad because it's a nice project, and yeah. No more comments. I will keep them for me.
Henry
Gonçalves and Lisboa. So it's a following that is ending, and you don't have a successor as of now. Do you still think it makes sense to create this working group, given that in 1 month it will not have a leader? Like how will the leadership work in this group?
Sim. O meu lugar está livre, pode-se comandar. But yes, the working group never will be separated from the national board. This event is
and prioritize things, but like things like the biggest national event we have for international students, like it has to happen. So like it's like Sophia was saying here, like we don't have a treasure, but we have to keep paying like our bills and we have to keep paying the fees. So like we can't just like stop things. So.
Thank you, Albert.
I guess.
And I also have a reaction.
That's a follow-up. So what you're saying is that even if the national board will assume the leadership of the group?
No. Not someone, the entire national board. Because we are one.
Sorry, there comes Manuel Silvius but it's, from the way you are talking, this just sounds like a call for the OC. Like, my point is, this was something different. This was something different that you proposed, that it's not going to happen because the deadline is tomorrow, like it was tomorrow in the midterm report.
No,
like
yeah.
in the midterm report, it says 30 from the 6th is tomorrow. So, at least, unless you work this night, but I doubt it. So, my question is, I don't really have a question, this is more a comment. It seems like you're just calling the OC, which is fine. The answer could be that. But keeping saying that's a working group and is going to restructure the MM, is going to, those are two separate things. The OC already has enough work and a lot of work to do. Like, it makes sense that this working group has participation in the OC and has valuable input, but it was just a comment.
Thank you, Manuel.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
How do you have that?
Manuel Silva Support. So I just want to understand, like, what was the process to make this decision of changing location? Like, yeah, because it's a big decision for a national event that it's for international students, and in my view, in Yes and Port's view,
We make the reservation, for example, for the hotel last year in November when we finished last edition. We make always the reservation for the next year. So if the things didn't went well in Aveiro, and Aveiro was not our first choice, was Rio Maior or something. We have a backup plan. So we didn't take out Coimbra from the point, but first we secured the event in another place, then we take out from Coimbra.
Thank you. I was supposed to close the speakers list. Does anybody oppose? Or to oppose it? Laura?
Laura Martins, yes, I'm Lisboa. I would just like to ask how exactly could you make international games more inclusive and what went wrong or not so well?
This is national event update, not international, but I will say that, for example, all the venues were like 10 kilometers from the hostel from SN Portugal. So, let's be honest, was like 1 hour from the venue of volleyball. The people of volleyball team was to wake up at 6 a.m. to take the breakfast, only to play at 9. So, this is an example. I have 2 legs, I'm okay to walk, but let's be honest, this is not very inclusive, because if the people have lack of accessibility again, this is not inclusive for our international students. And we are talking about walking, but we don't know if they have health issues, problems that are not from the outside, and we need to improve the event for everyone. And this is one of the worst parts of the event. Everything was far as fuck.
MJ.
Maria João Silva, yes, in Porto. So, as you said, now we are the centralized sales brought a lot of benefits.
actually worked when we shared ENM in our social media or whatever. We would like to understand if you plan on maintaining this model or try to arrange ways to tackle these problems with local sections, and how would you tackle these problems potentially?
Yes, I would keep maybe I implemented one person, a specific person, only to take this part of the process, so they can keep going and follow up the section delegates more closely than the national board at time too. So yeah. But thank you for your feedback.
Sorry, Martha. Just like happens in other national events from other NOs, they have people proper to do registrations and all those kind of things. So it would be a better upgrade for next time.
I propose to close the speakers list. Is anybody opposed?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Name and section.
Isabel, first of all, congratulations for all the work that you've been doing. You've been trying to improve our network, and there's a thing that I always say, because all the sections have the right to go to the events, doesn't mean that all have the same opportunity to go to the events. And I think that you are evolving in that way for us, and I really want to give you a shout out for that. But about NM, I think that would be important to do a call with the working group to know our considerations about the restructuring of the event, because it's an event that is really big and really important, and unfortunately sections that cannot go. And this concept, it's important for us to evolve as a section and to be more close, because we know how and why our Erasmus don't go, but probably you have that feedback because you are from a local section, but maybe we need to be more incisive in that questions and make this network for all.
Thank you. But it's because that we want the team present the restructure to the NP, and the last word is always the federation and the sections, not only the national board. As I say, the event is the financial sustainability of SN Portugal. However, the sections have the opinion too, because they make part of these too, not only the national board. So yeah, of course the sections will have a word to say too.
Thank you. I propose to close the speakers list. Is anybody opposed?
Ainda bem que não há mais nacional e para poder ir para o
Oh, sim. They have an announcement. Show it almost.
Hello, lunch is served. So, do you know where the bathroom is?
Yes.
Okay, it's not in the bathroom, you keep straight. It's going to be like, it's called morgue. It's super cold, super comfortable. But I have one request. If you did sign up for, like, you eat meat, I'm sorry, but the vegetarian / vegan / don't eat pork are contabilized in the vegan part. So even if you don't like the meat, I'm sorry, but it's very limited. And yesterday at lunch, like, some people took the vegetarian ticket, and like, for example, for me there wasn't a vegetarian ticket, so you know, it can be tricky for the other people with restrictions. Okay, the lunch is a horse pot. Sem queijo.
I will write a grant for cheese.
Hello. So we have 1 hour scheduled for lunch, which means that we will be back at 1:35 in this very room for the last topic and then the voting results. I do not know, that is the communication manager's responsibility.
Photo group. Could be now.
Photo group or group photo?
Group photo.
Where?
Outside. Outside. Yeah, let's go. Eu não sei onde é.
Só instalar a balbúrdia em mais.
Lembras-nos para os claustros? Aquelas escadas daquela igreja.
Orto. I'm going to send you the ballots now. We're going to do the open voting, so the documents and Alma later. And the ballot will be President, Secretary, Communication and IT for National Board, President, Secretary for the Sharing Team, President and Reporter for the Audit Team. Is this clear?
Yes.
We have 10 votes present in the quorum check, which means that Algarve, Almada, and Madeira are not accounted once again.
Yes. Yes.
And these emails. I'm going to send you this. I need you to be finished. Do you think by 1 is okay, or do you need more time?
We need more 1:30. 15, okay.
1:15, because then we need to come back and count, and is that okay? Is that okay, yes or no? We're gonna take a longer lunch then, because then we need to count it. Please, everyone, confirm that you got it. Alvin, got it? Guys, we're still in session. Sorry, lunch is after. Alvin, got it? Alvin? Perfect. Cristóbal? Coimbra? Do you have the email? No, you have the email? Évora, do you have the email?
Yes.
Lisboa, do you have the email?
Yes.
Me, do you have it? What do you have it? Mara? And Natal? Then see you in an hour.
Group photo! Não, ele vai ter criancinha nesse momento.
But right now we have also something very interesting to present to you that is already in your inboxes, and you have already asked a lot of questions, actually thank you for that. That are our recommendations for the 3-year strategy. So, to give a little bit of context, these recommendations are not only based on our vision of things and our opinions, let's say, but they are also based on a set of documents and on a set of consultations that were done during this first half of the year. We have here the whole list. We have from documents from LXXIII International that have been approved now in J. Dubrovnik, from our past documents, analysis with the network, from also information that we had from other years. So there's literally a lot of content here to have. And there's also the most outside thing for now that we have here is the Erasmus Plus program 2021-2027. So currently, when we present you the action plan every year, we have 6 fields of action. Okay. Structural professionalization, mobility, and external recommendation. And from what we have been assessing this year is to create here more distinction. Okay, we're not asking to have longer action plans. We recommend just to have a better division in the portfolios and on the works that are done. Here, we a little bit the first area, that is governance, structure, and professionalization. Now, second one is advocacy and external representation. The third one, and this is the biggest change, let's say, as you know, Gonçalo and Vitor usually shared a slide to show you things on communication and digitalization, and we believe that to empower these 2 areas in ESN Portugal, and we actually need to develop more and more the 2 areas. We decided marketing. It's the first time that we have marketing as an area in ESN Portugal, by the way, and we also have digital interface. We have also volunteer engagement and competence building that is split now with section development and federation capacity. We have been splitting it also in our action plan for the past 2 years. International students and mobility. This comes here rebranding a little bit the services for international students. And we keep the financial sustainability. So, sorry, but in this area, the first recommendation is strengthening superpositions with a long-term stability. Here, basically, what we are saying is the superpositions every year, because somehow it will create a disconnection from the work that has been done on the past years. And like this, you'll be able to follow a 3-year strategy with a plan, also for the superpositions and for the areas that they can actually develop. Second one, consolidation and growth of the secretariat. It has to be a priority for us. We have secretariat established in Portugal, well established, but we have to think now how it can grow and how we can also answer our needs in the future. Because as you know, in ESN, everything evolves very quickly, and we also need to have our secretariats also adapted for these changes. Recommendation number 3 is ESN Portugal headquarters. So as you know, right now legally we are in Porto, but we don't have a physical space anymore. The space is going in. So there's a whole process legally that is already ongoing to have the public utility status. But after that, we'll have to seek to find a new home. Recommendation number 4, Federation Knowledge Capacity Building Framework. So I think it's quite self-explanatory. Financial strategy for board sustainability. Here is always the elephant in the room. We are not asking national boards to be paid, okay? And this is not for us, we are leaving, so don't worry. We believe that mission, work 8 hours a day, you have to do your personal things, and then you also have to put more 12 or 13 hours a day into volunteering. So here is to have a complete national board members, their volunteering lifestyle. And this is not for now, okay? This is a 3-year strategy, so there is time to think, to evaluate, and to implement or not. And the last one is internal audit and governance framework. I think it's something that is really missing in Portugal, an internal audit. I think we believe it's healthy. It's good for us to be on track and to be completely transparent about what's happening in Portugal. Because right now you have reports and opinions from the audit team, but you don't have much more than that. You don't know how's Patricia work environment. You don't know the relationship that we have between us if we follow the processes and that we have internally. So this is things that we should be audited to ensure that in Portugal has a sustainable way of working. On the second one, we have institutional partnerships in higher education, public policy and mobility advocacy hub, enhanced presence in European alliances, civil society. As you know, this is one of the main priorities for higher education institutions right now. So we need to keep on working with this. And civil society is really important too, because somehow what right now people are like telling about like ESN is that sometimes we are very close in a bubble, and we need to open our doors to showcase better our job to the civil society. Empower local advocacy. We need to be more present in our cities with our ideas, with our words, and with our actions. And this cannot not only be done on the national level. It's like this, because if we say like, oh, in Portugal we do this, 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 and this, and then we can see it in the map where it's done, it's a little bit tricky. So this has also to be developed. To continue to work in national youth networks, as you know, CNJ, it's really important. There are others. Cooperating with other ESN countries, so this is where the actions with cooperation with SWEP countries goes under too. Section development and federation capacity, you have here section mentorship and development program. We believe that, and we saw this year, this is actually an idea that we wrote here because we saw what happened. We saw that sections actually can help each other, and they should help each other. So we are here to find better ways to also develop this. The expansion strategy 2.0 basically is to reframe a little bit the expansion strategy. Maybe change the name, okay? Like, I think it should be an approach on more like on sustainable development of the federation and not only expansion. I think like right now expansion is not a term that should be used. Revamp recruitment and onboarding framework 2, try to standardize the processes, try to understand how it can be standardized, if it can be standardized, what are the benefits, where are the highs and the lows of our processes for HR. And finally, enhance recognition and certification of volunteer work. And this aligns also with the volunteering lifestyle that we have. We somehow, ESN is not always the most recognized organization when it comes to volunteering. Volunteer engagement competence building. Here you have national training plan for transversal competencies. Here we believe that it's really important to keep on focusing on topics that are a little bit more external to ESN, because somehow you can learn on the national level and on national events how to do ESN, but you learn that like mostly in your section or by contacts that you make. ESN is also here to provide other kinds of skills, and it's really important that our volunteers feel upskilled, let's say, with ESN. Then we have the knowledge transfer and volunteer development, volunteer well-being and inclusivity practice, and strategic alumni engagement, which is always a priority. So international student mobility services. We have the holistic approach to mobility support and integration program. We have to see this as a whole. We are not here only doing activities for international students. We are here integrating them and supporting them before, during, and after their mobility. This is really important. Strategic development of the buddy program. We have the buddy program implemented in ESN Portugal. Almost all the sections work in a very similar way, but I think we should have a more strategic approach to it. And I'm like, ESN Portugal does it very well, actually, to try to get feedback and like try to have the sessions to explain what the buddy program is and prepare people. And I really think that the buddy program can be the best advertising for ESN that we have. So this is also something we should think as a federation. Redefine national events for impactful mobility. So here is not only ENM, it's like all of our national events, rethink a little bit of things. Like we have been doing this like for 20 years. We can maybe be a little bit more strategic, think about like what can really change. And I'm not talking about the change like locations or put like extra activities, really like, should we do like, I don't know, like yes in Italy does, the national cultural meeting. Should we put more social impact in our events and less party? So we have to think about these kind of things. Recommendation 4, green, inclusive and accessible mobility. A priority, but I mean, self-explanatory. Employability as a core mission for our international students to showcase them that international mobility can have an impact after the mobility. And empowering local communities, so here is the impact directly in our cities. Communication and marketing. So definition of marketing strategy for the federation. Start to engage more with this topic. Try to build good practices and try to develop this team. Strategic use of digital tools for impact measurement. Digital services update and integration, and data communication strategies. Here, digital infrastructure. Recommendation 1 is digitalization and international mobility. So, as you know, the Erasmus+ program is trying to get more and more digital. Our universities in Portugal actually are not going very well on that flow, but we need also to be pioneers on this. Which means that when it happens, when they get better on this field, we are ready to also support students and the institutions with these kind of practices. Data-backed strategies, that's one thing we tried already to develop this year, but I think it's important to keep on doing this, try to measure our impact. And there are so many things that we can try to measure and understand like how we can be better, that it's important to have this. Digital services update and integration. Financial sustainability. I never thought I would talk about numbers in an MP. This is amazing. So, diversified grant strategy and fundraising plan. This is also something we have been introducing this year. Reserve fund and investment plan strategy. So, always think in the future to be able that our network lives through. Local section financial empowerment. Try to build a stronger network in this area too. Financial transparency and internal capacity, which links with internal audit, and strategic corporate partnerships framework. So this is linked also to employability. So this is, for now, these are not binding at all, okay? Like the next national boards can just come here and not look at any of these and present something new. If that happens, I hope you go after them and you ask why they did that. But honestly, I want just to thank every single one of you, and every single one of the volunteers that are at home, and for a lot on the way. It's okay, we managed to do it too. But I think it was important for us also to take this year to think all together about the future, because the future, like, is not for us, as you know, it's for you, and I really hope that the final document will be something that aligns with your vision for the future too. So yes, now I'm ready. We are ready for the questions, and thank you.
Ia tentar pôr o dedo no teu pulmão do telemóvel.
Só no mais rápido. Speakers list is open, feel free to add yourselves.
É a última questão.
A beer one,
Não lembro.
last one,
Não sabes? Pode haver pena extraordinária.
Não bebe. Não. I want to hear.
Não quero alcohol. Hã?
Por favor.
Já não.
É com bocas, que é para eu poder pôr-me no caralho.
Para ontem, se faz favor.
Não quero dizer que isso soa ameaça, mas soa ameaça.
É.
Com boca. Com boca.
Não vai ver se não convoca.
No convocares eu faço aí um eco ao teu computador e convoco ele.
Olha que ela sabe a passo do e-mail.
É.
Ela que gera mailing list.
Posso mandar o teu e-mail para eles.
Is anybody adding themselves?
Not the questions.
A Floribela,
Does
calma.
anybody have any questions? Any comment? Any suggestion?
What's another question? This is like also to get a little bit of feedback from you, like so the next board after can check the minutes and see like what you said, so they can improve it before they send it back to you for feedback. So feel free. Why not? It's okay. No pressure.
You're the master of your destiny.
My app is not working. Okay, I can do a comment. Mariana, yes, and Porto. Overall, I think the recommendations you proposed are really important to take the federation forward. Like, all the recommendations are really straightforward and impactful. I think it was really important that you made a distinction between digital infrastructure and communication and marketing. I believe it's important to reinforce here. I know our perspective is biased, but I believe ESN Portugal would lead an important change, that it's changing communication manager to marketing manager, because marketing is the one focused on strategic procedures, and communication should be the operational part. So for us as ESN, since we did that shift, it seems weird to have a communication manager that has a sport position that it's a marketing manager. So I think the fact that you already brought the word marketing in a growth environment of competition, it's really important to keep investing on that. Overall in the recommendations, I feel the only thing that could be improved or we should pay more attention is the overall sustainability of the federation. But you mentioned that the expansion strategy can change the name, and personally I agree with that, and I think that I know we want to grow, but we have to grow with a solid base, and I don't think we have a solid base right now. So I think it's really important for next sports to take the first steps to construct this base and then move forward. I was going to write appreciation, but it's not working, the internet, I'm sorry. I'm really proud that you did this document. I know that we proposed to take your final consultation, I'm sorry. But still you did an amazing job, so thank you so much for your ideas, your contributions, and I'm sure this document will truly be strong guidelines for the next 3 years, so thank you so much for it.
Can I just comment on the comment that Mary made? I believe but we talked a lot during this year, and we have 2 members from SN Porto in the board, so they brought it up, change the name. But the thing, not this way, but the important thing here, I think, is that it's important to do it step by step. Imagine if on the second part of the 3-year strategy, 2027, yeah, it's middle, if they start to introduce this topic, amazing, it's done. Perfect.
Deixa só dizer uma coisa rápida. Segundo. And we talked about this on the General Assembly too, in the international one in Thessaloniki. I asked the question to Lina,
yes,
and she said that they have to think about it. So I guess that first they need to do this shift, and then we can do them all together.
With suspense. So, we're going to do the open voting first, and then we'll have the results for the candidacy and for intake. So, at the quorum check, everyone is here, so everyone has a vote. We have 10 votes total. So, midterm report. Aprova o relatório intermédio de 2025 esforço pela direção nacional. We approve the midterm report of 2025 proposed by the National Board. Yes, no, and abstention. Yes, and after.
Yeah.
Senator Sobra.
Yes.
Yes, and Queen.
Yes.
Yes, and Queen.
Yes.
Yes, and Évora.
Yes.
Yes, and Évora.
Yes.
Yes, and
Yes.
Yes, and Court.
Yes.
Yes, and Tomorrow. Yes, and Top. We have 10 votes out of 10. It's approved. Aprovam a alteração proposta pela Direção Nacional do artigo 47, sistema faseado por artigos do Parlamento Interno. We approve the proposal by the National Board to Article 47, the phased system, the internal regulations. Yes, no, and abstention. Yes, and over.
Yes.
Yes, and Solomon.
Yes.
Yes, and Queen.
Yes.
Yes, and Brunel.
No.
Yes, and Ever.
Yes.
Yes, and Lisboa.
No.
Yes, and Minho.
Yes.
Yes, and Porto.
No.
Yes, and Tomorrow.
No.
Yes, and Utah.
No.
We have 5 each way, so it's not.
What?
It's not approved. We need 50 plus 1. We have exactly 50. Aprova a alteração proposta pela Direção Nacional ao artigo 37 77, definição, âmbito de atuação e princípios do regulamento interno. The Article 77, definition, âmbito. Schools. Yes, no, and abstention. Yes, and Albert.
Yes.
Yes, and Selvin.
Yes.
Yes, and Queen.
Yes.
Yes, and Prudent.
Yes.
Yes, and Evan.
Yes.
Yes, and Lisboa.
Yes.
Yes, and me.
Yes.
Yes, and Porto.
Yes.
Yes, and Tomás. Yes, and Natal. Congratulations, Comcom is there.
No more questions.
You have to explain this one.
Yes. Hello everyone, so as explained yesterday, this is a question that we have to do regarding the remuneration of the statutory bodies, and as we explained,
Mas não é no ano que estamos a sair que vocês vão aprovar.
So, if you vote yes, they're getting paid. If you vote no, they're not getting paid. Is that clear? Is that clear? Yes, and Albert.
No.
Yes, and Gustavo.
No.
Yes, and Queen.
No.
Yes, and Fernand.
No.
Yes, and Evan.
No.
Yes, and Lisboa.
No.
Yes, and me.
No.
Yes, and Porto.
No.
Yes, and Tomás.
No.
Yes, and Natal.
No.
So we got 10.
E os pobres
Amigo, mas agora vem isso.
Tens razão.
E isso demora muito tempo.
Tira o que eu disse.
Last but not least, we have the changing of the membership of ASN Alma. Henrique, do you want to say something? Okay. So we're demoting them from federated states, from federated member to a candidate member. Is that clear? We need maioria qualificada for this statement. So if you vote yes, they get demoted. If you vote no, nothing happens. Yes, and Alfred.
yes.
Yes, and Silver.
Yes.
Yes, and Queen.
Abstention.
Yes, and Queen.
No.
Yes, and Alfred.
Yes.
Yes, and Lisboa.
Yes.
Yes, and me.
Yes.
Yes, and Porto.
Yes.
Yes, and Tomás.
No.
Yes, and Natal.
No.
We have 3 no's. Maioria qualificada, would need 7.
As abstenções não contam.
Yeah, so if you were 10, so it goes down. So, spinning number. It's at 60% approval. You're fine.
It was approved.
It was approved. Yes, and Alma is a candidate for direction. I'd like to call it all in to the stage, please.
Só mais para te ver.
Would you elect as president? Would you elect as president of the national board of VSN Portugal for the mandate of 2025-2026?
think I'm more nervous now that in my presentation. But I have no words. I really want to thank the opportunity that you are giving me and the trust that you are putting in me. And I hope to not disappoint you. Sorry, I can't process now. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Vai Floribela, geração das compras.
Isso vai ser para os jogos. Ok. Who do you elect as Secretary of the National Board of ESM Virtual for 2025-2026?
Não vais dizer que vais perguntar dinheiro, igualmente?
Não consigo fazer discurso, desculpem, não consigo.
Eu acho que atingi alguém.
Yeah.
Pois atingi.
I like to call on Nadine.
Homem, às vezes.
Cuidado que são elas.
So, who do you elect as Communication Manager of the National Board of ESM Portugal for 2025?
Obrigada.
A gente vai se lançar um ao outro,
Who do you elect for the IT Manager of the National Board of ESM Portugal in 2025-2026? So, are you sending me to retirement or not? Who do you elect as president of the charity of ESM Portugal for 2025-2026?
Aproveita que ela está para ir para a cola já.
Enfim, uma opção única.
Uma opção contrária.
Up next, of the charity for 2025-2026. of ESN Portugal for 2025-2026. Audience!
Descansa, mulher.
We're going!
Last but not least, we have
Reporter.
Reporter. We're reporting for the audit team of ESN Portugal 2025.
I'll do my best.
Yay! Ai!
Last but not least, the voting. Integra. Please join us. Also, they brought a flag for everyone to sign, so feel free, after the attendance list, feel free to sign the flag.
Okay.
Como é que se chama a vaca?
Como é que é? Edgar.
Edgar. Você se chama Diana?
Oh, dá-lhe os dois já.
So, are we welcoming a new section? We approve the candidacy of Integra as a member of the Federation of ESN. And the answer is...
Não, partilhem nas redes sociais que ainda não mandei o e-mail para eles terem a bandeira.
A gente
foi da Candonga.
Bem, pessoal, antes de mais, muito obrigada. Nós não temos sequer como voltar a retribuir tudo o que vocês já têm dado até hoje à Integra. E agora podemos chamar oficialmente ESN nas ruas. E agora, uma parte, e aproveito esta oportunidade para dar um bocadinho do nosso feedback do que é que nós temos sentido de estar aqui com vocês estes dias. Acho que vocês todos e nós todos estamos aqui por um motivo e devemos nos focar qual é o nosso objetivo, independentemente dos interesses que a gente possa ter. Nós todos queremos o mesmo, nós todos lutamos pelo mesmo, por isso a nossa direção deve ser única e deve ser toda no mesmo sentido. Portanto, não há ninguém no sentido oposto, a direção é a mesma, é para a frente que a gente vai. Estamos aqui com vocês, somos mais um a puxar a carroça para a frente. Bora!
Continuamos de secção Congratulations to everyone. And now we have the most relevant moments for me, which is the appreciation round. So I'd like to call the OC. OC Évora, building. To your left, sorry. How's that? Go ahead. We're going to use this merely as, guys, we're going to use the GF basically just to manage the speakers list.
Can we just write an appreciation?
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, you are going to be able to write appreciations as soon as the Wi-Fi decides to let me. And otherwise, you can also speak live if you want to say something for the OC. If the Wi-Fi will let you. How's that? I know. So would anyone like to say something to the OC?
Falei!
If you're missing something.
Falei!
Crystal But loud. Come on, speak up.
So, congratulations, guys. We just had a national event 3 weeks ago in court, and we know how hard it is, the pressure it is, especially probably the 3 past weeks you have been potentially very overwhelmed. You've done an amazing job. Like, yesterday, this is my first entry, so, like, it was amazing. My upgrade was here as well, as many of you know. You were, like, a few faces are the same. And I couldn't be happier. This seems like a full cycle to me. Like, you've done such an amazing job. Yesterday's gala was really good. Like, the food was amazing. The place was great. The vibe was amazing. Like, I had a blast, truly. And I think I speak for, like, everyone. Of course, I'm speaking on behalf of ESN Court. I'm sorry. Like, the food was great. Like, today's lunch was amazing. Like, you really outdone yourselves. Something I love, and I saw this as well in your credits, like, you come to pick us up at the hostel. That's crazy. Like, you can just send the location, but you have that care with us. Like, you pick us up, you have that continuous, like, you ask us, do we need anything? Sometimes you bring water to people that are not feeling well. Like, you guys are so welcoming. You guys really outdo yourselves to bring the best for us. And you really, like, congratulations. Like, that is, it's special, you know? So, thank you so much for doing that for us this weekend. And congratulations for the job.
I'll absolutely agree with you.
much better than we already thought about that, because we arrived and we were very, very tired, and we still are. And people was helping me with my bag. I had a big problem with my bag, and she solved it perfectly. And thank you so much. you had the recite to do it. And thank you so much for everything you did to ESM. Again, you were amazing.
Thank you.
First of all, I want to congratulate you for this amazing event. We could hardly see that you put such effort in everything that you did, and we know that you were planning this for a long time, and we could see that in how the gala, for example, worked. It was amazing. All the surprises, all the themes, the special details, the little details, they counted. And the small things, they count. And you are the small things, and you see the small things, and you don't just look over them. And we want to congratulate you for making us also feel a little bit in Évora at home. Thank you.
Okay, so this is my, on behalf of ESM Lisboa, first of all, thank you so much. On a personal note, this is my first event in Évora. Never, I'm so sorry. This is my first event ever. I don't know what's wrong. I never read things, this is why. It's really amazing, not to steal what Duda said, that and these can be a bit similar because we are here discussing the future of federation. So, but you really brought your own identity to this event, like the little things, like the concert. You were performing. That's crazy. That's just insane. So thank you so much for that. I hope you enjoyed also doing it. I can see that you're tired, but I can also see your smiles. So one more time, thank you.
Okay, so in behalf of ESM, I'll just repeat myself because we agree with what everyone said already. But thank you from the bottom of our hearts for these few days. It was noticeable that it was very well planned. And thank you for taking care of us through this heat. And thank you. It was really impressive. And you did an amazing job. Thank you.
Thanks. That's really good. Huh?
Mateus, we'd like to say thank you for all your efforts to make this event happen. It was my first time in Évora, and the city is beautiful, decided hot. And you make everything to be so easy for us here. So thank you for all you are doing. Thank you.
Thank you so much for this event. This was also my first event in Évora and probably my last one in ESM, we never know. But thank you so much for making this so special, like the little things, the gala was amazing, like the concert. Are you kidding me? Like, it was very memorable. So thank you so much for caring about us and making this event so special.
Mateus Pido, yes, Coimbra. So this was my first MP, and I liked that everything was amazing, the gala, every day, just here together, and that's all. I really appreciate it, I really loved it, and I think it will be a weekend that I'll never forget about it. So thank you so much, and congratulations.
Catarina from ESM Cristóbal. Actually, this is my first meeting as well. And I wanted to thank you also from ESM Cristóbal. Thanks for all your hard work. And thank you for your kindness and your patience.
the time so late. Thanks. It really shows how much effort you put in this event. Thank you so much. Well done.
Sorry, not the condition. So, this is not easy. My first event was in Évora too.
Capítulo.
And science from there, you grow a lot and you prove that what you do from heart and soul. And yesterday night we saw that. So thank you to all of you. Please keep doing what you are doing because you are amazing. And you need to believe in that too. Because everyone here believes that you can do this and better, okay? So keep strong. In the name of the National Board, thank you for everything and for the patience.
Olhem para mim. Évora!
Pipi.
Pipi.
Vamos meter um shake para ver como é que vocês ficam, please.
Estou a mostrar o meu melhor lado.
Tá, sempre.
Quero agradecer a minha mãe e o meu pai.
Eu quero agradecer à minha mãe.
Quero agradecer à mãe do outro.
Eu quero agradecer à mãe da Sofia.
Não, agradecer à moça.
Agradecer à moça. Mulher brava.
É gajo chamado a sessão.
Pit stop. Pit stop.
Pois é, muito engraçado.
Tua mãe.
Who would like to start?
Temos aquilo agora.
Dear National Boards, I would like to thank you for everything, the whole year, for the effort you put into doing all the documents and all the work necessary for this national platform. And I am really proud of you, and I'm going to start crying for some reason. You were a very approachable board. You were always so close to the local sections. You supported us in every way we needed. And I really think we couldn't have asked for a better board for this year. You all succeeded in your own work.
Ela precisa de um tempo.
And I really continue to make you see how well you complete yourselves. And I will miss you so much. I hope the best for you in the future. I hope to see you again in ESN in some context. So, thank you so much for everything you did. Thank you.
Juro. Foi para o lado. Deve ter computador.
So, thank you so much for all your work that you've been done this last year. Whenever I joined ESN, I was not thinking that talking to a national board would be so easy as it was. You helped Évora a lot, and I don't know if you have if you know about that, but you were always present. Whenever you say that the national board is one message away, it's that point. You are always one message away. Thank you so much again for everything, and for those who retire, congratulations. And for those who will work a bit more, oh well. To Gonçalo or Aveiro. We are really proud of the last year, that the work that you've done. You put Aveiro in a good name, so thank you about that as well.
Okay, on behalf of VSN Port, on behalf of VSN Port, I want to congratulate you all. 1 year is not a lot, and it's always the aim to leave what you start a little bit better, and you completely achieved that. And you wanted to make changes, and you wanted to make things better for the network, and I truly appreciate that. I know this year we were a bit of pain in the asses. Of it. But we were super approachable. And I want to give a quick note. I know I was a pain in the ass, but I really, but to be honest, I want to just mention, in NM I saw the passion you have for this association, and just that is it was amazing, because your energy is always there, and I truly appreciate that. I'm not only 18, okay? And my other note, it's to
Make life niche.
Noite para o Vitor.
Yeah, it's to be an to Vitor.
Olha para o chão.
Olha para o chão.
É para aqui. Não vieram.
Okay, I will complete Manuel's speech. I will try. For DDNVV, we were so proud when 1 year ago you were telling us, oh well, we are going to do this craziness. I'm so glad Vivi convinced Vivi to do this amazing year, because I know you are the best duo PSN Portugal could ask for. You are always there for each other, and you are always there for us. You are always our biggest inspiration, our biggest guides. We truly see in you an example of what an ESNer should be. Your passion, your commitment. Vivi, you really brought, I told you 1 year ago, if someone could bring attention to IT, it would be you, and you completely did it. It was the first time I saw wrap up saying the best section was IT from Vivi, and we were like, yeah, we knew you would do that. Vivi, I know we were pain in the asses with you, and it was probably not fair, but as you taught us, we fight a lot for the federation, and we know that you leave the federation better, and you try to do your job that is probably the most hard one. I'm sorry for the others, but she has to lead with people, and people are always the most difficult part. So we are, what Manel and all of us want to say, we are so proud that you represented the ESN Port this year, and we couldn't have asked for better when you were local and now national. Thank you so much for your work.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. First of all, can I just ask you to move a little bit, because I can see Sarah and Vitor.
Vitor is right.
Eu sou o patrão dela e ela ignora.
Second of all, I wrote everything down because, as I saw yesterday, I would start crying if I improvised. Okay, starting off strong. After almost 5 years in ESN, I want to thank you all for being the best national board that I've ever saw. First of all, I think that we can all feel that you are people that love ESN, and you really do your best in every situation. And I hope you know that we are really proud of all of your work this year. But to be honest, I don't even want to concentrate only on your work. I told you this before and I will say it again, and a lot of times. It's really beautiful to see a board that has friendship as the base of everything, okay? That's the thing that I value the most in ESN, alongside the fact that you never hesitated in like showing everyone 100% of your personality, and that's amazing. And I believe that this year was for you, above everything, extremely fun, and that's basically the whole point. Now I just want to quickly thank some specific people in this board. First to Diana and Edgar, because besides my mingers, I have to talk about you because we worked together like a lot throughout these years. Diana, while I was your network head officer, I will always miss our shared brain cell and how we will always know what we were thinking at the same time. You were generally an amazing person and one of my favorite people that I met on a national level. Okay. Edgar, thank you for being my chefinho in various occasions and for answering all of my messages at 2 AM saying, "Estás acordado?" And spoiler, he always is. And for being always also the life of the party. And it's really, really great to see someone in this position that loves and understands so much about events. And I know personally how much work you put into everything. I will always miss your energy and especially your craziness. Sophia. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, Sophia is an icon in ESN Vigo. Trust me when I say that she's an example for everyone, and we see her as someone who can literally do everything that she wants, and also as one of the most dedicated people ever, person ever. Because you put all of your heart into everything that you do, and trust me, you will always have a big, big mark in ESN Vigo. Okay, Sarina. You are part of the golden generation of ESN Vigo, and of course I'm just saying this because you entered me anybody. But I want to point out that sharing a board with you last year was what made our friendship so special and what got us so close as we are now. And even though you make fun of me for every step that I do in my life, I know that it's with love and I wouldn't change what we have for each other. So yeah. You were my HR manager,
Olha para o chão.
Ou pé da Sofia.
Okay. You were my HR manager, my VP, my president, then again my VP, and finally my president. You were literally the person that taught me everything that I know in ESN, that was with me throughout all of my path, and that passed me the love and passion like that I have for all of this. You are literally an example for our whole section because you are what ESN is all about, okay? For me, you are the face of ESN. And your motivation, your resilience, and the way you look at this, it's simply so special. Thank you for recruiting me into this beautiful section. Thank you for always believing in me and pushing me to my limits. And thank you for ESN me for being an inspiration. And that's you again for.
Daniel, thank you much. Okay. Zé. Zé.
Oh, sorry.
Vai, Zé. Okay.
First of all, you guys have been very inspirational. I have a very big personal thank you for you. When I applied last year, I guarantee you I would not have done it if you hadn't pushed me. I guarantee you. I wanted to, but I was scared. And you gave me that push just as you do with many others, as you outlined, as you can see. It is evident to everyone in the room that you put a lot of effort into this. You are consistent with yourselves throughout the year, and you're consistent with each other. You are your own set of 7 different and wild and fun personalities, and collectively, you're still one, and that shows. So I would like to leave you with this appreciation that I think everyone can see your effort, and I have a personal thank you to you.
Hello. So, guys, thank you so much for everything. This year was really big. There were a lot of challenges, but one thing that I could always count on was that you always kept the federation first, and everything that you did was for it and for the progress. So huge things for that. There were some moments where there were some unpopular opinions, but regarding to stuff, but you guys always say that, and you show that consistently. You put it in the first place, and that's what we want to see from the national board. So thank you so much. You were such a concise group. It was excellent. And just for a special shout out to Évora there. You know, I know that I didn't end up completing my candidacy for this year's national board, but one of my bases was the example that Évora gave. He showed that it was possible from anyone from any section to influence to move forward the federation. I want to thank you for that. Yeah, thanks. I'm done.
Tim.
Thank you so much again for an amazing year. I feel like you are always there doing the best that you can at the moment to help us. You are like our friends. It's so easy to talk with you. It's so chill to be with you and to join you in this journey. And I'm very happy that this is happening. I don't know how to explain it. Thank you so much for everything that you do. And Edgar, you made me the center that I am today. I would not be here if it would not be for you, and I know it. And you made ESN to mine. So thank you so much for everything that you do for us and for the national board. Thank you.
Well, Sal, ESN Évora. First of all, thank you. And being a small section, it's not always easy, but you made it look easy because we always were searching for help, and you were always there. You were always replying to our emails, and always with a nice word, amazing work, like we all know. So thank you so much. It was amazing.
David?
So one thing that I want to say is that I agree with the unity that you all have, the friendship that you have. It's something that I want to, for sure, for my next national board. And I think despite you had a very challenging year, I think that's it that made you be here still united, and you always show that unity to the federation, and it is amazing because then the sections also feel that. Thank you.
Zay.
Sorry, I just want to add, I think that the fact that no one applied to take Edgar's place is a sign of the universe, because it's hard to imagine a reality where Edgar is in the part of the federation. And it's
É só uma mascota agora.
Existe só mais tempo que eu costumo.
It's very hard to imagine an Edgar without being a constant presence. And he's done a great job every time.
Sorry. My brain is not working. I don't think that is only mine right now. First of all, thank you for your great work. And I have two special words to say today to two amazing human beings. Elder, you caught the LXXIII in a really bad shape, but you caught me in a worse shape than ever. And I don't know if you know the impact that you had on my section and in me on a personal level, but the hand that you gave me keep me floating without drowning for a long, long time. So without you, without your character, and without your human being, such a good person, I wouldn't be here for sure. And I only have to say thank you for saving us
and thank you for all the support. You were very important, and obviously, guys, I don't cry in public, never. So I have to keep this short. You came from a great board. Hashtag we love Chico. Volta Chico. And I know that you would follow, and everyone should be very proud of you. You are an example on a national level, but also in the international level for all the work that you did with us. Not many presidents would do the same. So the only thing that we have to say for you is every time that you want, ESN Utah has a house for you, for sure. Edgar. It's a sour flavor, this of you not going, but at the same time it's always a different goodbye, because I think your sanity is going away every year. And actually is what makes you special, and the thing that we have to value the most, it's actually that lack of sanity that you have been showing around these many years, and the fact that you never give up, even though sometimes you had million reasons to do it. You keep fighting for us, not only for ESN Utah, but us poor people. And that's why we name you King of the Poors. Thank you for so much. I don't know where to start, to be honest, because I could have spent like the whole afternoon thanking like each one of you, because like Pedro said, you were like a message away. And in my first year in a board, like I couldn't expect like a better national award. I mean, I was kind of present in every community, so I know the impact that you have on us and how much you helped us. So I'm not gonna start crying, so I'm just like, thank you so much. We're gonna miss you like a lot. So thank you.
Good.
So Matilde left a message for me to read, so I'll try to read it without gaguejar. To the National Board, unfortunately, I couldn't be there, but I just couldn't live without a goodbye. You were an incredible team. I bet that it was not always easy, but we could see the love that you have for each one another, for the Federation. Personally, each and every one of you affected my ESN path, whether it is our old dinosaur Gonzalo that made us the proudest, his best co-host Vivi, might almost sound fun with you, but your greatest skills are Gracinhas in the Encona the fairy girl boss Sofia, that is the life of the party in every meeting and event, the queen of April, Edgar, that in my first ever event sat on my lap and called me Lamjoia. And that became the one that I had to take care of all the last minute changes from our Averas participants. To think that I was afraid to talk to Sarah, and now I find her one of the sweetest people. Diana. That supported us when it got a little rough. And Elder, the one I admired when I was an HR girl, and now became the example in education, the president of the president. Thank you for making the team feel so warm. Thank you so much for all you did, and I'm very excited for all the things to come. Love, Mati.
First lady.
I famously cried in every appreciation rec, so I'm going to do my best. And anybody, you've done such a good job this year. Everything that I've seen you've done has been amazing, and I hope you enjoy your retirement. Gonzalo, I'm also so impressed with you. You always make me giggle every time I see you. You've only met you like 3 times. I feel like I've known you a lifetime. And good Maybe, thank you for fighting with me the past 2 years and for never telling me I'm delusional. Sarah, I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to see what you're doing as an international teacher. Maybe a little child. This is what we have come to this together and I'm so excited with you. One more thing in your vida, Sophia. And you did a Bucharest 2.5 years ago now. You were just the absolute kindest person I've ever met. So much. Can I have to go to Denmark? Can I come to With Mother. I just want to say thank you to all of you as a collective and the whole Ireland because every time I'm at an ESL Portugal event, it feels like I'm at my second home. I love you all so much. And Heather. Please for the team. It's been an honor to be your first lady. I'm done.
Carla, e essa nas suas.
Acho que se falar inglês vai ser pior para você. É que ele pensa em apoio. Você. Pessoal, vocês estão conosco. Nós estamos com vocês desde o início. E vocês vão-se embora agora que nós estamos no início outra vez. E vocês foram incríveis em tudo. Tipo, vocês ajudaram-nos mesmo a milhas de distância. Nunca nos sentimos sozinhos. Tiveram connosco nas lutas mais difíceis e nas vitórias também. E queremos agradecer por tudo o que vocês têm feito e continuam a fazer, não só por nós, mas por toda a comunidade. Não só por nós como estudantes, mas por todos os Erasmus. Todos aqueles que vocês estão a marcar na vida e vão continuar a marcar, porque aqueles que vocês deixam aqui vão passar a vossa marca. Portanto, nós temos aqui um menino, porque a pedido de várias famílias, a.k.a. o Eder, a senhora da reitoria tem aqui umas camisolas de vocês.
Cala. Ai, que top.
Precisamos mesmo de roupa, não é?
Não, mas é bem, não é?
É para tudo, é para tudo.
Se fossem cuecas, eu se agradecia.
Quer uma salsa de maçã?
Chega de ataques pessoais.
Obrigada, love. Oh, amor, passa-se à frente. Obrigada. Thank you.
Obrigado.
Oh my God, transition weekend.
Olha, aqui tem uma
Eras tu ontem nas tuas calças.
Chega desses ataques.
Mas chega e basta.
A gente arranja uma de mão da vida, não
Okay.
eu disse, mas
Two parts. On behalf of the Secretariat, we would like to appreciate all of your work and to give you the best of luck in your journey. And for those that are forced to continue this journey, I'm sorry. I will do my best. On my personal part, I would love to stand because that's how you do things. Gonna be sentimental, guys. Bear with me. So I am the only. I'm gonna exclude you guys. So I don't have a home in ESN, right? You all come from somewhere. I come from somewhere else. So my home is always the national board, for better or worse, or the better sometimes. And I know that to do what you do and to give what you give and being paid in appreciation is not easy. And I know the bad times, usually at midnight on Google Meets. And the worst times when a guy calls me on Sundays. He stops doing that. If anything, I would like to say that I've been doing youth work for a long time. And in
from my experience, you are examples. You should be proud of yourselves. You should always feel like you add something to the people and to the work that you do. And I have learned from you, and I am glad to have served with you, and that people like you are the reason I chose this career, and people like you are the reason I stayed in this career. So you're all invited to come have dinner at my house sometime after a year of asking. And congratulations. And I love you guys, I guess.
And we are
love
friends.
you too.
Hey. Are we friends, Tisha?
We can be friends, Diana. But don't make me smoke. Don't do that.
We have a mic.
Yes!
Desculpem, eu sou perdedora.
I want 2020 was a very time as well. I think this year was really a lot easier, and really a lot easier mostly because of you guys too. Every single time we had a question, all of the local boards called, all of the moments we spent together, it was always very, very easy to coordinate with you guys, to talk to you guys personally, professionally, everything. It was really leaving your ego at the door and just kind of trying to do what it is that we're doing. So that's really amazing. And God and my mom's still waiting to meet you for 2 years now. For context, when God drives home from work, he used to call me. And at some point my mom already knew who it was, so they just started having parallel conversations with each other and me just standing there. I need to go to Denmark. It's crazy. I do. Albert, you were an angel. It was so nice. And it was really good that we managed to, even if we lost Carlos and we temporarily got Margarita, but permanently got Margarita. It was really nice that it wasn't just a you and me conversation every time national board and the chairing team was involved. So it was really breath of fresh air, perfect. I'm very happy to be retiring, but I'm really happy to be retiring with you guys. So thank you.
Marta, I have something to...
We all have.
We all have something to say, but I have something to say to them. And I'm sorry, I need to switch to Portuguese because I forgot to translate my text. I'm going to... E chegamos ao fim. Ao fim de um mandato incrível, difícil, bravo mesmo, mas que só resultou de vida a todos nós. Quero agradecer primeiro às minhas sport positions por todo o esforço, por acreditarem no processo e por demonstrarem o seu amor por este departamento, que é de comunicação, que não é nada sem as pessoas. Sem vocês eu não era nada daquilo que sou agora. Agradecer às minhas duas equipas que foram excelentes, ao João e à Mirti nos MGs, ao João, ao Zé, à Marta e ao Valentino e ao Rodrigo, pelo NM, pelo melhor NM de sempre, querem conteúdos, querem momentos. Obrigado. E por fim, a estas 6 pessoas que, quando eu cheguei aqui, não os conhecia de lado nenhum. Portanto, se esse é um dos vossos motivos para não se querem mandar para a Guarda Nacional, não se preocupem. Vocês vão encontrar o vosso espaço assim como eu encontrei o meu. Chegar aqui, para mim, nunca foi um objetivo, mas algo dizia que este lugar me pertencia. Fui o último a chegar, mas quem espera sempre alcança. Recebido com muito amor de todos, parceiros, amigos, compinchas. Trabalhar com vocês, como vocês dizem, foi um privilégio, mas trabalhar, em aspas, pois somos voluntários e não somos pagos. Eu iria agradecer individualmente a cada um, mas não tenho coragem, portanto vou avançar esta parte. Os horários não dão mensagem. Obrigado por tudo, mas acima de tudo saber que saio daqui ao lado de 6 pessoas que antes eram estranhos e que agora considero os meus melhores amigos, que até davam €1 a um pobrezinho para poder ficar com vocês para sempre. Nunca se esqueçam, isto é voluntariado, mas o melhor que sei daqui são as pessoas e eu só saio melhor porque vos tenho a vocês. Obrigado.
Este é o último.
Desculpa, eu sei.
Eu vou ter que ir por
Agora
hora.
não me fiz
Não faças o discurso de merda que tens no pé de pôr.
Ok, malta, eu vou ser muito honesta, eu chorei tudo ontem. Tipo, ontem
English.
Oh, sorry. I'm being going to be very honest. All my emotions were left at the gala because the music combined with the picture combined to these freaking people behind me, all my emotions went. So I'm going to be very maybe boring with my closing speech and then I'll cry when I'm going home. Damn, what a crazy year. I want to first, I'm going to start by thanking my support positions. First, I want to thank João and Mariana because they supported me during the first semester and they basically gave me a little cushion because I was really scared when I first joined, and it's so good to have you and João, who's not here, being like, Sophie, it's okay, we already know what we're doing, you have to do this. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then we had a lot of fun, us three, with our conversations, always not related to ESN sometimes. And then, of course, I want to thank Flora, my community manager, and Inês, the mobility officer, and Katerina, who is not here, my projects coordinator. You are such kind, sweet souls. I was really, really happy when I saw your applications, and I don't think I could have had better people for the roles. I'm super happy that Carolina will have you in the future to just you basically just keep doing what you're doing, don't change anything. You're kind, beautiful people, and I love the fact that during our meetings we also focused on our internal well-being and the way our lives is, and not everything has to be about ESN. Que é Jesus, gente? Meu Deus, it's really hard to focus. It's been just like a really nice, fulfilling year, and there's so many people to thank. I want to thank all of you, of course, for like also electing me, and I want to thank the National Board and the Secretariat. I was in fucking north of Europe most of the time. I know a lot of you just saw me like 3, maybe 4 times throughout the year, so I really appreciate the confidence you put in me. She was like, oh, online girlies, you're all like doing the Christmas event, and I was like there in a computer. So that was really nice. So I appreciate the trust in that. I also want to thank, again, I already did appreciation to the Secretariat, but I want to thank Patricia and of course the European Solidarity Corps volunteers. But I want to thank you for your work once again. I've learned so much from you, changing jobs, because I've enjoyed so much working with you and what you do. You are, again, so kind, so human, so incredibly competent. It's been a pleasure having all those meetings with you and talking about Dua Lipa instead of grants most of the time as well. And then these guys, okay. I'm not going to be emotional, like seriously, because I'm dead from yesterday. I already cried too much. Diana, I'm going to do a crazy ass order, I don't care. Diana, you're like... Diana, tipo, I don't think you guys know how amazing Diana is. Like, she's so competent, she's so sweet, she's so kind, and she's also the type of person that's like, I've never had someone that can, like, if I have a question, she automatically knows the answer to. You're just amazing. I love you. I love you as a ESN volunteer. I love you as a friend. I love you forever. It's so amazing to have had this year with you, and thank you so much for putting up with my Internet Explorer behavior. I always was behind the things that were being discussed. Sorry, guys. Gonçalo, you are amazing. I think we also share the same TikTok brain rot as most people in this room also have. I think with you, it was just an instant click. I literally forgot you weren't elected with us multiple times. And I say, oh, do you remember when we were in the Castelo Branco, and you're, Coimbra, sorry. And you're like, no, Sofia, you didn't get elected there. You are incredibly competent. I love you. I really have, it's very hard to focus right now. I love you. You're amazing at what you do. Like, I really wish I was coming back to Portugal so we could hang out more. But we have to go to Denmark. Fasciabuti. Sarina. Okay, now. I can't do this.
Vitor, I want to thank you also for to basically ascend Portugal. Without you, it basically would have just died. And I want to thank you also for your energy, for just literally whenever I was feeling a bit down, you would always bring me up, no matter what was the topic. It just made everything, every time we're in a maybe bad mood or something crazy would happen, you just have the right energy to pick it up and lift everyone. You are like our chief vibes officer, our CBO. Ei, está fodido. Desculpem. Como é que eu fiz isto não? Edgar, you are the kindest person I've ever met. I know it was a hard year. I know we went through a lot together, but I just want to say that if I like an ounce of your empathy, an ounce of your kindness, I would be so much of a better person. You are so beautiful inside and out, and I hope that now when you retire, I mean, more or less, you get to put a little bit of that kindness back to you. I love you so much. Sarah? Okay. Isto é impossível. Adiante, tipo, desculpem, é mesmo difícil, gente. Tipo, Sarah, there's a reason why I also applied for being a secretary, and it was because of you and Elder. The journey that we had together with SMU and now having it here is insane. Like, I cannot describe how proud I am of you. Like, I've seen you grow in SMU. You're so amazing, you're so fun, you're so intelligent. And just being able to share this last year with you has been amazing. Also, all the other years in SMU. Like, I have no words. You're such a fucking girl. Like, you're such a girl boss. Like, I love you. Yeah, and I hope we can continue talking and be friends, of course, even though I'm 1,000 miles away. I love you so much. And Elder. Meu Deus, estás a
Não te vires.
Fica assim, I know. Whenever I ever, whenever I doubted myself, whenever I felt like I wasn't good enough, whenever, like, ever I second guessed myself, because it happens a lot, Elder was there. Every time I didn't think like I could do something, or I felt like I made a mistake and it was over, Elder would be like taking my hand and he would pick me up. I am here because of you. Like, I continued in ESMU because of you. Like, again, you're the reason why I'm here. You're the reason I am the person that I am. Every compliment that you've beautifully given to me, it just traces back to Elder and the way that we were together in SMU. So this is cool. You are, sorry, Ellie, you're also one love of my life. Like, the friendship that I have with you, it is beyond words. You're an inspiration as a person, as a friend, as a volunteer, as a human being. And I owe everything that I've learned here in ESN, everything that I had to you. You're cool.
I'll be super short. I love you all individually and as a group as well, but I want to do also a quick shout out to Elder, because this past, I'm not sure if you know how lucky you are to have Elder as your president this year, because he was literally our dad. Whenever we didn't know something, he had the answer. He is an endless well of knowledge of ESN, knowledge and passion. No one has more passion for ESN than he does. And having him by our side was unique, because he always had our back. Whenever we had a problem, he was there for us. Whenever we had a solution, I'm just saying bullshit right now, I'm sorry. But this guy literally changed his working hours just to adapt to ESN. His heart as a volunteer is something impressive. I admire him as our leader, as our father, as the president, as a worker. I just have so much admiration for him. I'm sorry I'm not being able to put into words right now. I'm going to send you a massive text afterwards. I want to do a quick shout out to my beautiful section. Even though yes, in Portugal was my was my home last year. You're always gonna be my heart, and when I see your faces, okay, I'm gonna stop talking about you.
We love you.
And last but not least, I want to address the 4 new beautiful faces that are gonna guide this federation next year. Pedro, Nadia, Barbosa, Carol. You're not gonna have an easy year, but this is what we have in ESN, is something special. And this federation, ESN Portugal, is a home you have to cherish because it's so precious, it's so unique. And I love it so much. I really hope you guys have an amazing time and you take care of this home. I have my best hopes on you. And there's 3 vacant positions. And I know you've heard this several times already, but I know the next 3 vacant positions are somewhere in this room. And if they're not, well, they might be, I don't know. But this is the outcome of a year of so much work and passion. And I really want to see this full board next year, so please join them because it's going to be amazing. It's been one of the best experiences of my life. And I love you guys. Thank you.
Graças a Deus, Diana.
Okay. So first of all, of course, I have to congratulate everyone in this room. It wasn't possible without you. You gave me a lot of work. Yes, you are a pain in the ass, but I love you deep down in my heart. To my support positions. First things first, the ones that begin with me and teach me what I know today. Renata, Henrique, and Gordon that is not here. It was amazing to start this with you because for the ones that I don't know, I was part of their team last year with Eller as vice president, and it was so good to continue with them because it was much easier to still feel like I was in home. And now to the support position that I have now. Filipa, you are the only one that I hear. Sarah, that is almost quitting, but she still works for me. And Diana Martins from ESN Aveiro, my beautiful ladies. Power girls, of course. We are the best department. And now I will talk, no, first of all, I have to talk to you guys. I love you so much. Oh, fuck.
Não ficas palavrões.
Of course I feel at home in ESN Portugal, but you will always forever feel like my home. I hated Porto. I'm from Guimarães, born and raised. And in Guimarães we don't like another city. But you made me like another city, and Porto feels like home because of you. Every time I go there, it's to see your faces. I don't have friends there except you. And I am so happy that you are here with me. Thank you for everything that you've done with me. I can't do it. Sorry. I love you. To Tisha, I have to say hi, Tisha. I spent all of the year asking Tisha if she wanted to be my friend. She always said no.
I am working.
But we can make a work-life balance. But now we are friends, and I'm happy for that. I will, of course, have dinner in your house with your cats.
And your money?
And your husband. To this amazing work. It was not an easy year at all. When I won the election last year for the ones that don't know, I said, I'm not sure if I want to do this. So 1 year passed and I'm not sure if this was the right decision. But I'm here. And unfortunately, I have to continue here. I will go one by one, because I have words for everyone. Edgar, I'm not even going to you. This guy is a pain in the ass. If you are a pain in the ass, this guy is not a pain in the ass too. He's part of you. We are always fighting like brothers, as you can imagine. Imagine two people with this kind of personality. Of course, we are always fighting. Every time that he speaks, I'm rolling my eyes, but at the end, we came to agreements with everything. He's so thoughtful with us. He's always asking if I need something. Even if I don't say anything, he knows what I need, and he's always there for me. Sarah, although you don't want to spend money with me, and you never let me buy whatever I want, and she doesn't let me pick up an Uber every time that I want, only if she's going inside a car. Audit team, I would look at this. Last year, Vinga told us one thing. You can show everyone that you are friends and you want to candidate together. And we had to look like we didn't like each other, but we wanted to do this together, of course. And it was a pleasure to work with you. Thank you so much, Harold. Sophia, even though you don't accept to marry me, I love you so much. You are in Denmark, and I don't know how you do this effort to be always present with us, even if she is asleep during our meetings. Or every time it was during my topics. I love you so much. You are actually a fairy? Right. Always with kind words, always trying to stop my crazy mind. Every time that I went down, you were there for me. And you know, during the national platforms, every time that I left this room, Sophia was with me outside. Thank you so much, I love you, girl. Consolino. This guy is the glue of our board, for sure. This place was for him, and we couldn't do this without him. The only event that we had without Gonçalo present, we were fighting with each other, and we lived that event all crying and without talking with each other. You came and you brought peace to us. Always with the crazy words that you had to say, the expressions from your mom, that we love. Thank you so much, I love you. Heather.
Évora.
It was not easy to come before you, after you. You have done an amazing job last year, and you've done this job with me. I was never only vice president, you were always by my side. Every time that I had to make a difficult decision, you were there. It's like we share one brain cell, and every time that I say that it's mine that it works, it's not true, it's yours that works. Thank you so much. I couldn't do this without you. I wouldn't have the strength to be here, answer all these questions if you are not by my side. This is of course for all of you, but I've learned with you, so. Didi. There are people inside this room that don't like that we are friends. I don't know why, because you're the best. You are the perfect match. Last year, when we decided to do this together, I told everyone that if you didn't win, I wouldn't be here for sure. Like, it's not ESN, it's beyond ESN, you are my friend outside of this. I can always count with you, and I hope you count with me. Please don't go to Copenhagen. When you were to Brazil, it was the hardest month of this mandate, because you were not here, and I used to see your face every day. Thank you so much, guys. I love you, and I hope you continue to be friends.
Mulher brava.
So, I'm sorry, I'm not as much into feelings as they are.
Because you are
Maybe.
First of all, I want to also thank my first support positions, my Fifi, my Morgado, and João, because it was all like, it was a great start. Yes, I was not ready for this, and I never was. I always wanted to go to the SN car team, and you made me do it. So it was really nice to be with you. And last but not least, also Salome, who saved me these years for not doing the meetings alone. And although I still have vacant positions, okay, as the treasurer one, you were like the power that I needed. I have no words. My mingers, my dinosaurs. I love you a lot, okay? You too. I don't have words for you. Renata, Tony, I love you forever. And the rest. Duda, Bloom, like you are also fairies. If Sophia is a fairy, you also are. You are made from the same farinha. And Sophia, it was a pleasure to be born with you last year and to see that you continue all the great work and to see Minga thriving and being in all the events and like just being. I'm so proud of you. So. Gonçalo that brought Rosa and Zé Manel with him. And he's like just always cheering us up and always being like just a fresh air into this board. And like I have no words. You're so good in everything you do, like from like hard skills to soft skills, you have it all. And it was really good to work with you. Vivi, my Mingo, you're part of Mingo too, although you deny it. You're also a Minger. Like you have the heart from Mingo and all the crazy things, and it's really nice to see that someone in this board bate o pé e nos põe todos em ordem. Because you are that person, you bring us back when we are just saying shitty things and dreaming. So it's really nice to have someone like you in our board. I loved every drive that you gave to me, all the fears that we shared, all the crazy things that we did. It was really nice. Thank you for the bedroom. For sharing the bedroom. So Vivi, thank you also for being there and for helping us grow. Like IT is just something that was never a great thing in our federation. I'm sorry for the previous IT years. But you brought like the essence not only from IT but also from the president, from Porto, all the dreams, all the like good emotions. Okay, you were the heart also from this board, and we could see that you gave it all. Although we had our fights, it was really good to have you, and it just makes sense. So, my partner in crime. Not my favorite.
Yes, it is.
No, but the person that I hate and love the most, probably, because he was always calling me with a new struggle and a new crazy idea, and I always struggled. Okay, and always asking me to spend money when we couldn't. But yeah. Like, I think that these last months you have been a really good support for me because a lot of things changed, and I was always talking with you and always like you were always there and hearing me with my monologues, and yeah, I have no words. And it was really nice to do an M with you, although I wanted to kill you. But yes, it was like a really good experience. So, there are three people in Mingo that I love, like I look forward to be a person like you, and that is Luis, Elder, and Sofia, like my three parents from ESN Mingo. And if Mingo ever made sense, it was because of you. And if I look at Mingo and I see a really close friend and like a section dedicated to people and to international students, it's because of you, okay? Because you created not only a section but also a family, and that's all part of you. Like from Sophia and her like mind just being her head being in the clouds, like always doing crazy travels by train, pretty green, to like moments like Mingo and all the events, the crazy challenges that we had. It only made sense because of you. And Elder, thank you a lot because, yes, as everyone said, you are an example to follow. You made us all believe that if at some point we wanted to quit all our jobs, not only this year but the past ones, you were always the one that said, no, if I'm not quitting, you also are not. And the first time that I remember seeing you was dressed like a cabbage. And it was really nice, even though it was COVID. You always made like HR being people, having meaning. And I think that you always brought that to your positions as president, and that's what made the difference. So yeah, thank you guys a lot.
Espero que saibam que eu odeio todos da mesma forma, tá? But for real, for my support positions and for all the people that had to work with me, sorry, I know I'm a pain in the ass, especially Renata. Sorry for the late hours, like 4 a.m. Are you awake? Please respond to me. Tisha, the same for you. And like, yeah. But thank you for the money that Sarah don't usually let me spend, but thank you.
You legally have to spend it, yes.
Yeah. It's the thing I love most in SA. Joking. No, é verdade. So, I hate you all in the same way, so...
Me too.
No one is special. But... thank you, Elder, for the support that you gave me since last year. This was not the same without you. To all of you, thank you for making this year the best one I had in SCN. I will trade 9 years of volunteer only for another one with you in the board. I want you all to know that I love you very much, all of you, until you can believe me. Sarah, I don't have words to explain how much you affect my mental health. You are a pain in the ass. I don't remember the last day we agreed with something. It's the thing I complain most, but it's the thing I love most because it's what makes special these relationships. Yeah. But yeah, I love you all, guys. Thank you. And Vitor, I want to say you a thing. You need to talk with the source because that fucking cow in the Christmas was the best experience that I had in the low moment, and that weekend bring me back again. So thank you. I love you.
Okay. So it's gonna be everything, like my emotional speech, my farewell, the closing of the MP, so it's over after this, huh? You can all go forward.
It's the feedback of...
Ah, yes. Yes, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Dear ESN Portugal, 2 years after the moment I stepped in front of you, it's time to say goodbye. My first and my final words will be for you, all the volunteers from this network. ESN Portugal or ESN International, local or national, this doesn't make sense. From ESN Porto to ESN Açores, the oldest to the youngest. Thank you for changing this life, the life of our international students. Thank you for all the time that you have been spending on this special mission, that is to give something special to someone. Even if sometimes just a hug, a smile, or words. You are the heroes that the people with me on this stage right now just wish they could be once again. Even if we could, it's not our time. Time is a strange thing. If I had to describe my ESN experience, I'd say I joined ESN just last week. On Monday, and that evening at LXXIII, I made some of my best friends for life. On Tuesday, I already had made international friends, will stay in my heart forever. On Wednesday, I went on a flash trip to Malta, where I met people who helped me to shape the board member I've been for the past 2 years. Rita, Ivana, Sofia, Filipe, Leitão, Sara Lourenço, Rodri, and so on. These are the people who inspired me to help to organize also the first ever Erasmus Generation meeting. And that was an amazing way to start this week. On Thursday, I found love during the GA in Bucharest and helped organize a GA in the city that made me who I am today. And I decided to join the national board. On Friday, I stepped in as vice president of ESN Portugal. I made new friends again, and I met even more inspiring people. And now it's Saturday. It's a happy day, but I know that the party will end, and tomorrow we'll rest, because on Monday it's back to work. But when Monday comes, I know that I'll go back to work with the best memories of my life. To my local section, thank you for making me fall in love with ESN. Thank you for keeping the spirit alive and to have been my heart and my soul even when I wasn't there. You are the proof that love matters even when time passes by. To my Ailey, thank you for being the biggest supporter since the beginning of these 2 years together. Giving me your hand when I thought it was the end of the world, being by my side in every important moment of this journey, even when during this journey I had to say no to some of our plans, change our plans because of mine. You'll be forever my favorite ESN memory. To Patricia, thank you for being not only the amazing professional you are, but easy love, the supporter, and the wise person I needed when I started panicking over stupid signatures and agreements. Yes, in Portugal, you'll never know how much you've helped this organization and their volunteers, especially the ones that you see every week in late night calls, and you try to bring them at least some good news or a smile. To my first board members, thank you for making the experience so good that I didn't want to end it back there. Even when I had all the reasons to consider that our work was done, it wasn't. We have so much more to do. Chico and Vinha keep being some of the best representatives we have out there, and we should always be proud of how they are doing it. And now to you. My heart and soul, the people I was looking for and I ended up finding on my last year here. I found Diana, my HR manager, the person that after a whole year I still can't understand if a message is sad, happy, rude, a joke, or a normal text. Because emojis are not a thing for her, or she just hates them. She was the person that has been the most challenged by the whole network when she just wanted to make things better and clear, because that's what she is. A friend that will never tell you what you want to hear, but someone that will tell you what you need to hear, and I need this Diana from my side for the whole year around. To you, Sarah, for coming with me on this ride when you were not even sure if it was something you really wanted to. For trusting me, all my craziness and all my stupid ideas. For letting me guide you through your journey. When I look back at the moment I saw your candidacy in SNU, You work there, you work on the international level, you work here. I think we have done something right in trusting each other on this journey. I will trust you and keep you close for the rest of the journeys we still have to make together. To you, Eddie boy, you are a natural phenomenon. Life has not been easy on you at all, and sometimes we all forget how privileged we are for things we take for granted. I don't think everyone knows, but Edgar had bigger fights in life than getting a calendar approved or to make a survival guide or to speak English. You are not an easy person, but you are loyal. Thank you for being my shoulder for the past 2 years, from not enjoying your sassiness to now not knowing how to live without it. You're amazing. To Gonçalo and Vitor, actually I couldn't separate you for this moment because for the ones who missed an episode, there's the Three Musketeers party here. Until late, too late sometimes. Vivi, you're an example of trust, of love for international mobility, and for believing in this cause more than anyone else in this room. Thank you for being rational, for being there when it's needed, and just to be the good vibe wherever you are, the calm and safe space. Gonçalo, well, you'll have to deal with me for another year. Thank you for trusting the six of us, not really knowing us at all, or what we planned, but just jumping in and being what we all needed to make it a perfect combination, the glue that holds everything perfectly together. I love you both. I love you both. Not you, Sofs. Oh well. On the 10th of February, or 2020, we received both an email at the same time. Not imagining for 1 second it would bring us to this moment where we are here, both side to side, same years of our life. You're inspiring, you're the Internet Explorer friend, the one that never understands anything, but you are the one that sees ESN as no one else does, still believing in it and crying for it. Remember NP and loving it. If I want you all by my side until the end of my days, it's not that I really want you by my side, but I believe I've become dependent on you, your love and your friendship. I really love you. I know there's might be someone watching too on that side, so my family that is not watching this, yes, they are, but to whom I owe a big apology. Sorry for missing birthdays, dinners, important dates and moments. Thank you for letting me be the person I am today, supporting me the whole way through the 6 years. And alas, a thank you to me, to Elder, for always being true to myself, for developing myself into what I thought was impossible, for changing my life, but also others' lives. For the first time in years, I can say that I couldn't be happier with what I accomplished and what ESN gave to me. To finish, I want just to address a last message to the network, and this is like last time I'm speaking for all of you. That's it. First, I want to congratulate all the elected people. I want to say once again welcome to ESN Service to the network. We will always be near, not here but near, and whenever you need help, you just have to text us. I wish you also all an experience on the national board at least like half as good as ours. If it's half, it's already amazing. So yeah, then I want also to thank the audit team for all their work. For all their work throughout this year. It was challenging, but I think we were very helpful on a lot of situations. Keep on slaying this next year. To the sharing team, Afonso, I wish you the best speaker disclosures for the future. Have fun, and thank you for your work too. To you, Marta, it's been a while. You know your worth, and thank you for always being nearby, not only as a main chair, but also as a friend. To the Secretariat, amazing mandate, amazing work. You were perfect. Like, I've never seen anything like this, honestly. And finally, to the national platform, to all volunteers, I ask you to think about all the national platforms that we had this year. We have very intense ones, lots of opinions, emotions, discussions, but sometimes we forget something. I was in the Spanish NP 2 weeks ago, and Angel, the past president now of ESN Spain, said something that I'm going to say here. The enemies never were or never will be in this room. The enemy is not the national board, the enemy are not the local sections or the volunteers. The enemy are the ones outside this room, they exist a lot. The ones that don't believe in internationalization, freedom of speech, gender equality, freedom of choice and peace. The ones that do not see the importance of education nowadays. These are the people that we all together have to fight, but fight with your love for mobility, for the world, for Erasmus, and for this network. Yes, in Portugal, it has been a pleasure. Thank you.
I don't know, I will investigate. On the app, but it's not cooperating. So, I've been using it anyway. We'll read the appreciations in writing afterwards. The other team come here as well. We're going to have the very last thing we're going to do today, which is the appreciation round for the chairing team and for the audit team. If you want to be on camera, you should probably come. So, whoever wants to speak, Ailey first.
At the same time, I saw something that Martha had done that I really, really liked, and I sent her a message, and it was just immediate, nicest person I've ever met. So kind, so helpful, so friendly, and I'm so happy I get to show you a friend. And also for Carolina, I'm so proud of you. The birthday is such a full event with you to make it feel like home. I can't wait to see you in the worst part of my life.
Do you want some water? Are you dehydrated?
So first of all, thank you for your work during this whole year. You have been very brave, and you've done it, so congratulations. Marta, I'm sorry. I don't even, I'm more nervous now because you said that you knew that I was going to speak, so I don't even know what to say. I'm going to repeat the same words that I said in Porto. I don't think I can imagine a national platform without your voice behind it. It's going to be so weird. I'm sorry, folks. It's true. I'm lucky to call you a friend. I'm lucky that you are in my life. And yesterday I cried 30 minutes in the gallery with you, so thank you for everything. You're amazing. Balance.
Disclaimer.
So first, congratulations all. I think you all you all did a great
job this year. It's so nice to see so many. I think the best thing is how nice you are, how easy to approach you are, and I think that's a very good thing. Also, I'm very proud that most people are there in our Salvador. In one of my favorite events actually was the Évora as my heart forever. So congratulations and wish you the best of luck.
Hello guys. So first of all, audit team, thank you so much. It was challenging, but I think you really held up and you did great. Board in particular, thank you for answering my calls, taking my help whenever I called. Thank you a lot. Chairing team, it's been a pleasure to see a second year of high quality NPs, always on place, always on time. Well, not because of us, because of you. But thank you, and it in relation to these two bodies, it feels like a bit of a farewell because I have 3 people. Shout out to Carlos that were participated this year. Both of them and Marta, I met them 4 years ago, kind of. You all shaped my experience. Thank you for everything.
Okay, so I want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out both to the sharing team and the audit team. This was my first national platform, and it was really interesting to see how you work and how everything works during these events. I think you did it excellent. You did an excellent job. I think whenever you had to solve any issue or any problem, you didn't find an issue, just straightforwardly did it. And I also wanted to take this opportunity to express my gratitude in a moment of appreciation that I think is necessary and deserved to a person who says they are going to retire, but I personally want to believe that is a lie. And since I get all choked up doing these things on the spot, I decided to do it in the form of a letter, and I will proceed to read it. So, dear Martin, what a journey this has been. You started in Évora when the dinosaurs were still walking around. Since then, you've been everywhere. And in every place you go, you always give your mark, your feedback, your opinion, without fears, influences, always straightforward. Then you decided to step up and join the national level, and what a couple of mandates you have done. I'm so happy that I finally had the chance to be present on a national platform to witness your work. I believe you're one of a kind, and your legacy will stay deeply in the furniture that builds the house we all cherish, ASM. On a personal note, I couldn't ask for a better guider, a better supporter, and first fan. It will never be enough to show how much I love you and respect you. And as always, I never miss an opportunity to tell you that. You're my home, and by your side, I know I've grown up to be the ASCNer I am today. I know I speak for quite some people here, and with this being said, I want education, work, and investment you did, locally, nationally, and internationally. A big kiss, my love. I will always leave the door open for you in Ottawa.
Mas é que não são eles, sou eu. Não sei quem é que vai falar.
Quem quiser.
Não, sozinho.
Espera, se queres falar com o Diário, falas agora, se queres falar com o Nash da Voz.
Tu vais falar depois, não?
Não. Posso falar tu, mas
afinal não será obrigada.
I will start by the audit team. Thank you both for embracing this year and you actually I felt this year I learned a lot of the audit team job, and it was thanks to you and to my local audit team. You truly brought us the work of the audit team to the NPs, and from what we could see, you had a hard year with many investigating cases. and I felt that you always did your best, and that showed. And for us, at least, it seems you do a good team. Like Carolina always seemed a more like calm, and José Porto is always trying with ideas. You both seem to do a great balance of a team, and thank you so much for your hard work this year and for stepping into this position. I know sometimes these two statutory bodies are kind of hidden in the shadow of the board, but your work truly makes. We should understand that we all have different competences, and if everyone does their work properly, no one is truly burned out or taking things they shouldn't be taking. So thank you so much for showing that for the Federation this year. I think was a really good step forward in the right direction. And José, I believe you will have a great prize. You have one this year, but you will have a great one with. You will for sure grow the Federation even more in the audit team, and congratulations on the re-election. To the sharing team, thank you, Margarida, for starting in the middle, for stepping in. I think you were really good addition to this team. To Afonso, congratulations. I have to confess, it's going to be weird to see you in the middle, but it's not because of you, it's because Marta is here for 2 years. And congratulations, I believe you learned from the best, so I truly think you will do a great job. So congratulations. And to Marta, when I entered ESN, you were communication manager, and I remember in the first conversations, I was a newbie, and we found out we were the same age, and you were already national board, and for me it was like, what? And you truly give a lot to ESN, and you are truly amazing in the front office and back office. You are so present as sharing team. You are always around trying to pull everyone to speak and to talk and to engage. And I feel that truly impacts our federation, because if everyone talks, we can grow together and not just grow at the pace of some. So your work truly matters for the federation. Thank you for ESN. I hope you got a little bit back for yourself. I have to say Pedro and Titi had to left, but they want to give you a kiss. And in the name of ESN Porto, to these two amazing statutory bodies, we truly appreciate your work. Your work is seen by us, and thank you so much for everything you did.
So, on behalf of ESN, I would like to say, and to congratulate all of your work. Sorry, I'm really tired. But I would like to give a big shout out to the audit team. I got to report a lot on EGM about it, but I think you did an amazing job, and you proved that you are competent, and the audits are really important in our federation. I think like this year you really proved like the audit team and of course the sharing team are really important, and we need really good people. Also, the sharing team, I would like to say something special to Marta. Yes, and spot Marta, like Mariana said, when I joined ESN, you were the English manager. I tried to be in the top, and I had the pleasure to work with you, and you are one of the most amazing professionals I know. And our national platforms were always good, always on time, and you are amazing, and it's really hard to see you go away. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I just want to say a few words. Now, I did not get much involved this year, but I know that for the other team that you had some issues, and I think you did a good job. But I want to leave some special notes. I'm looking forward to working with you and also with you, Porto. I think it's going to be a great year. Carol, I guess we're going to work again, so I'm really proud of that, and I know that you're going to do an amazing job, and I know that the motivation is there, and the work that you do for this association, for me, it's something beautiful to see. My beautiful buddy Margarida, it's incredible to see the path that you have drawn yourself in this federation, and just know that I will always be here for you for anything that you need. And Martina, we go way back. We joined the SN together, even though we didn't meet until 1 year after. But we share a lot of good memories together, and I cannot express the feeling that I have for your work. You are such a professional. I've worked with you back in the past as well, and I really admire the way that you put your heart into things, and the way of being in general. It's really good to see the years that you've come upon in here, and I just wish you the best for working.
Anyone else?
Okay, so first I will do the speech I was already going to do as me, and then I will do for the rest of the work. I have to thank you, both of you, a lot for this year. It was not easy for all of us. We had to work together to be able to deliver everything for this federation. Our team, they were a pain in the ass to me, and I was a pain in the ass to you. Thank you so much for always hearing my crazy ideas last time, as always, and being there to support me, help me reading the documents, understanding what I can do, what I can do, and sending me documents at last time when it's needed. Sharing team. Marta is going to be so crazy. At least I'm going to. If I was going to be here and having a national platform without you would be crazy. I don't know if you know it, I don't know if I already said this to you, but when I went to G8 to Saloniki, I was praying to God that they had a plane with you three inside that, and for you to deliver that G8. It was crazy. They are not half organized as you are. You are an example, and I hope that everyone in this room is aware of that. Like, they are in the international level and they are not as good as you. You can always hold these people to be quiet, to talk when they need it, to wait outside when they can be present on a current check, and that's what happened at least in the GA that I was. In the name of the national board, of course I have to congratulate you. Most of the times it was me, but a lot of the times we was with them too. It was so easy to work with you. Never we had problems, like every time that we needed something you were always there for us, either in Slack or WhatsApp, so thank you so much.
Okay, I'll be fast, I promise. First of all, plaguing it here. We were kind of dropped through a plane. we had so it's like a few months there where we had a lot on our plate and we had less hands to deal with that. And we had to count on each other. We had never worked together. And that's what we had, was each other. So we learned to cooperate so much. We found a very interesting synergy. We fit into our respective roles super naturally, and I really grew a lot with you, and I have to thank you. For you too, I'm really happy you stepped up. For you, Maria, you came here, you didn't have to, and yet here you are. You're showing your will to be, and I'm glad you're stepping up. I can tell you a lot of things afterwards, but I just want to manifest the fact that I asked you, and I know I'm not the only one. No, for you. So I joined the SN, and as I told you in my presentation, I almost immediately after joined ComCom. You know why? Because I was in ESN for like 2 weeks, and people from my section were telling me, oh, you should try to come, you're going to work with Marta, she's super chill, it's okay. And I'm like, what the hell is a Marta? Yeah, I had no idea what this meant. I'll tell you what Marta is. Marta is a reference. Marta is a human being with a big brain and an even bigger heart. She is a teacher and a friend. She's an ESNer. And I literally have no concept of an ESN without Marta. It doesn't exist for me. And oh fuck. It's going to be really weird to see that because, like I said, you become such a big reference. And the thing is, it's been mentioned here before, what we take from this isn't just the trips or the roles or whatever, it's the people. And we cook the way our parents teach us and we tell the jokes that our friends teach us. We are mosaics of all the people that pass through us, and there's such a big part of you in my story, and that's not going anywhere, you know, regardless of what you do and where we are. As you mentioned here before, you are a professional and you are an example, and I'm really happy that I'm able to keep you up. I'm not usually doing this. So thank you, Marta. And I hope that whatever journey you embark on, you'll do it with all the strength that you do this one.
Okay, so I also have to say a few words. So this year was kind of complicated, as Paul said. We never had a full team, and we had a lot of on our plates, and two less hands to do. So we had to adapt and do whatever we thought would best, and to give our best actually. And I think we accomplished that. I think we actually balance each other, like I said. Even though I think the rules are not the way she said. But I am looking forward to this next year, to work with you, to work with Afonso, to work with my fellow members at USN and of course with Bill. It's really different to be in a MP without Marta and with Marta, and yeah, I was also a person that was also with Marta was always with Marta in the MP, so I think it will be a big change. But thank you so much for stepping in and always representing Estrada as you do. Thank you also, Margarida, because you were here in the last 2 MPs and you did an amazing job. And of course, thank you so much for the cooperation between our statutory bodies, and of course to thank the National Board, because I think this was a really tough year. And I didn't say that before because I was crying a lot, so I couldn't do it. But thank you so much for cooperating with us, to being so patient with us, to helping us and teaching us things. And that's it. I will thank you all individually when I have the chance to be with you personally. Not here. Thank you.
Okay, I can speak too. I will be very fast. First, for you, audit team, I think this year, and I don't know if this probably this is not the reality of all the local sections, but I think in Coimbra and probably in another ones is too. When we talk about the audit team, it's like it's not taken so serious. It's like, oh, anybody can do that. And I think that this year, and I'm feeling that in the next year we will continue to progress on this. You actually show, no, we have a purpose, like we actually work and we actually are necessary, and you show us what you do and why it is important for you to be here. To Marta, very fast. Joining ESN Portugal was never in my plans, not to be secretary, not to be president, but as I already told you this, one of the amazing things of this year was to work with you and Right. Everything that they said, you are very professional, you are very chill, we always can attend to you when we have any question, and it was a pleasure for me.
I never thought about giving a speech here. To be honest, it was probably me dreading this moment. In the 5.5 years of ESN, I missed one national platform. We have at least 3 a year. My first ESN event in person, because I joined just before COVID happened, was not even with Erasmus. It was an electoral NP in Évora in 2021. And it was the first time I really saw what an event is. It was the first shock to the system that I had. It's very strange to be called a dinosaur and that it's over and that I'm never gonna sit here or on that side again and see you guys and have this weekend of absolute insanity with you guys. This was really fun. To be honest, this was my favorite position that I did in ESN ever. I was really happy Ercia, because her name is no longer Erika in my head. Ercia really saved us when Marta rejected us. So that was a really fun scare, and I honestly probably would not have gone to Madeira if I wasn't with Carlos on that plane being a complete retard the second we learned we were going back to continental Portugal. So that was really fun. I'm really sad to not have Carlos now and not have Via, but it's part of it. It's best to quit while you're ahead and do what makes sense for you, which is why I'm not continuing. Also because I legally cannot. But I'm really happy Margarida just did her thing and came. And what I just said about Carlos and Via, if it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. If you, in September, November, decide you want to live this life with us for another year, in this case with him, you'll fucking do amazing. She wrote 60 pages of Minute for the last time. She's amazing, she's super perfect and the sweetest person. I can't go talk to you because I'm gonna... Whew. Carol, it's very fun to go see the twist that life gave us and see people change and see people try to do more and push themselves, and that's very rewarding. Again, the audit team, it was the first year where it was it was more present. You had really hard stuff to discuss and you showed your work, which is something you can't always do. Zay, I don't know why you picked me to be mother, but now I feel like I'm stuck with this role and I'm very happy about it. This annoying person. The first conversation I had with Afonso was me bullying him. Because in LVM Coimbra, when I was national board still, he was OC, and I think in the second dinner, everyone was super chill and everybody loved him. He had all these fun games and everything, and I was like, I have no idea who this person is. This person's not even introduced themselves to me. Who the fuck is this person? Sorry. So it was literally me just bullying him I'm sorry, how are you OC in an event I'm at? And I don't even know your name. Who are you? And now between that and you deciding to step up and put on my shoes and put on my hat, I don't know anymore. It's really fun, it's really nice. I was really not expecting at all to bond with you the way that we did. Postas de bacalhau in PN Porto was amazing. Being on this side of the desk is very complicated, it's very overwhelming. It's worse than being national board, to be honest. At the end of the day, your brain is completely fried. But it was so easy at the same time. And even if you were technologically challenged every step of the way, you pass the freaking slide, pass the slides every single time he had to do something with the app, every single time he had to do something with tech, I would have to do it for him, so that was very fun. I'm happy to be your mother too, if you'll have me. And it's really nice. I'm really happy. Thank you for having me. Thank you for being here. This was 2 hours of an appreciation round, so I'm sorry for the itching. But it's my last one, so you won't have issues. Yeah, I won't annoy you anymore.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Good luck with the trip home. I hope the 6 hours each way is worth it. And not until next time, but until another life phase.
Eu fazia, Paulo, vou fechar a pé.
Faz a pausa. Agora.